running the show. Base cold world, come step within. Press start, let's begin. Running the show. Base cold world, come step within. Press start, let's begin. From code to game, the spark takes flight, building legends in the light. One more line, rewrite the code, unlock the path, design the road. Every frame, a world he made, a digital sky that will never fade. Press start, let's begin. Base code, running the show. Base code's world, come step within. Press start, let's begin. One more line.
Hey guys, hello. Hi. How are we all doing? There we go. Let me kick off some beats. Okay, first off, audio check and also camera corrections. That way? Yeah. You know what? Actually, I'm going to go like that. That's a bit better. There we go. That works. How's everyone doing? Another brick wall. Just another brick in the wall. That's right, Draggy Han. I'm picking up what you're putting down. A little Pink Floyd there. A little bit of Pink Floyd going on. I like it. We got some fast jams going on there. Oh my gosh. And we've got some dev jams as well. Fastest subathon finished, guys. It finished. I'm in the actuator office. I'm in the actuator office again today. But it's like half disassembled at this point. It's been a lot. It's been a big day. You can see I'm kind of, a little worse for wear and a scuffed shirt because I've been moving things everywhere around. This is actually not a good look. Don't like that. But it's all right. It'll do fine. It'll do. How's everyone doing? Love the new angle? Yeah. Well, it's the back wall of the office. The lighting's terrible if the sunlight's at all out, but because if I angle this up, there's actually this giant window. Hold on. There's giant, like plain glass windows up there, and we've got all the math on the whiteboard. Over here, we've got all the geometry and some, what is that, trigonometry going on. Lots of stuff happening. But that way is all chaos. It's all chaos because the office stuff. Oh my God, 10 stream streak, Mondo. Thank you, Mondo, and Tommy Guns. You too. Thanks, guys. Who we got in? Tommy Guns, you got an assortment of different spinning nachos. Hey, Blue, welcome back in, man. Welcome back in. Matt, how are you? We've got Kinson Ships. Hello. We've got Mondo. How do you do? Of course, with his streak. Draggy Han, yes, good to see you. Hello, Katie. How's everybody doing? Oh, this was happening on fastest stream, and it makes me sad. I think I need to upgrade this server, guys. I'll move the technology to something different. Hello, Jessica. Welcome in. Welcome. How are you? How's everybody doing? It's been a really big day. You thought I was kidnapped and being held hostage in Zeta Vim? No, we good. I'm just, this whole office has a bit of an industrial vibe going on. So Figured I'd lean into it. We just lean into it and make it happen. Though honestly, this little one moment. Okay. Where are we? The rotating camera thing and the building vibes threw me for a second. Yeah. Missing Goldie in chat. Yeah, he's enjoying himself in Tassie. He is indeed. I hope he has a really good time there. The man deserves a break. He's always here, always doing things, always working. I think it's really cool that he's hanging out with Nacho and Dolly there. And they're having a good time. It's good. It's good stuff. So, whew, I'm glad I hit go live because, it's been a really big day. And it was this close to being like, nope, don't have it in me. But as soon as I actually get here, I feel good. I feel good. I'm glad I did. And we've got a lot to do. Today. In Zeta Vim, you actually have an Invader Zim profile picture. I always used to think it was just like, excuse me for the coughing. I used to think it was a, what do you call it? I thought your name was actually in Zeta Vim, but it is a reference to Invader Zim for sure with the profile picture like that. It's like most things that are hard but worthwhile. Yeah, in it. Go exactly. Every time I play Spires with Kaz, I can't help but play the Doom song because she plays that character that like amasses Doom and causes them to like die of Doom. It's yeah. But from that shit, yep, exactly. I know Gur. Trust me, I know him. I know that guy. But yeah, guys, we're through a whole other sprint. We're up to sprint 8. Sprint 8 of the project, which is crazy. Doom. Exactly. Time to sing the Doom song. Yep. Oh, yeah. We've moved into the back office, so I'm out of the line of sight. Y'all aren't even going to get to see the star jumps. This looks nice. I don't know. Hold on. I have a second light for this. What about that? Oh my gosh. Now I actually look like I'm being held hostage. This is the actual hostage light. How can I fix that? Probably can't. That's the actual hostage light. A bit more diffused. There we go. That ain't half bad. So now it's at least not directly on me. Hello, Tiny Victories. I like that name because that's what it's about, man. You got to count the tiny victories. How's this? Is this better? Is this light not just like better now? I kind of dig it. I don't think I need to do star jumps. Phase light could be a bit more diffused. Yeah, that's solid. Nice. I like it. Now we actually have an accidental gradient behind us. That kind of works, chat. That kind of works. We could even cycle. Oh, no. We actually just had the best one, didn't we? Yeah, this works. Okay, we can roll with that. Really good, but star jumps are still worth it for the blood flow. You're not wrong. You're not wrong in Zeta Vim. You're not wrong. Seb in the Backrooms. That's right. I learned recently that the Backrooms was like a whole movie or TV show or something that got real popular and was real good. So I'm starting to understand that a little bit better. But for now, I guess, yeah, this ain't bad lighting. This is kind of accidentally a decent gradient here. I'm kind of into it. I wanted to ask if you had a chance to play any of the games from the list you put together recently. In Zeta Vim, you think I have time to do anything but make computer games and run my company? I do not, sir. I do not. Between trying to see some friends and family and running Actuator and doing, the travel. Oh my God, there's so much travel here on the Gold Coast. The office, guys, is about an hour and a half from the nearest place that I can sleep and rest. And so I'm finding myself driving to and from the office every day, which winds up being like 3 hours travel on a daily basis. And then trying to fit in visiting friends. And it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm not having a lot of time. And I'm not even getting that much time to stream. So, but that list is critical component of the industry. And yeah, I know. You're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong in Zeta Vim. You've got it right. You've got it right. I do need to dedicate a bit of time and attention to it for sure. For sure. Hey, Space Lover, how are you, man? What are we doing here? We're just getting started. We're gonna spend a bit of time on some project planning at some point for the game that we've been working on. And there's a chance that I'll actually work on. I have this project management tool that I've been working on for a while. I've been wanting to move Not Monsters into it, and maybe now is the right time to do that, right? Because I feel as though let me think. I feel as though if we're going to commit to using this tool, it's a big part of Actuator's plan to go online for me is, we need to run this project more through that tool set. So maybe we'll spend a bit of time for the first time working on Flow on stream, which is kind of a huge milestone because you guys I've teased that project a lot for a long time. Maybe now's the time for me to start to bring that out and start to use it for Not Monsters, because what time better than the start of a new sprint, right? Because we're very close to, we just need a trailer, which I did actually call Nacho about that yesterday or on Sunday. God, time flies. On Sunday, not Saturday. But he had a suggestion for an animator that we might be able to use for it, which could be really cool. All right, name, color. Hold on. I think we can go like that. If this reloads, yeah, now we can see your names more clearly against the dark. Actually, this scene actually looks really good. So that's probably the plan, Space Lover. And by the way, good to see you. Welcome into the chat. Thank you for jumping in, man. So should we do that? Should we do that to start off with? I think that's a good place to start. Let's see. You know what? I kind of dig this background. I'm into it. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Okay. So that's Not Monsters. Let's jump into it. We've got semantic versioning, which we introduced. We've got stuff with locked doors. We've got that client stuff. Okay, let's go to based.flow. Hold on. Actuator.flow. Okay. And then we should be able to run that here. No, we need the one in the work tree, which is in some weird ass directory. Hold on. So that's let's see. That is let's see if Codex still has that, because we need to go to Codex and then Flow. All right, that's the directory we need to be working in here. So if I go here, all right, from there we should be able to run. Yes, we can. All right, we're off. And we're off. Hello. How's the vibe? You liking the vibe, Lepo? The background? It's a different look. It's a different vibe for sure. It's different from the look and feel that we've had before. I feel like it's not bad. The lights are doing a fairly good job here. So the vibe, I think, is good. We're off to a good start. Chat. All right, here is, oh my God, this is the first time you all have seen it. You've heard a lot about it, but you've never seen this. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna reveal this for the first time. So I should. Let's go back here and I'll give you guys, am I on a trip? Yes, I am. Claude is overrated? I don't know. Depends how you rate it. It might be overrated. I actually think it's really good. For a long time, it's been ahead, and it might still be ahead, but only just by a little bit. I don't know, but we use more like GPT and OpenAI stuff here, so we're more an OpenAI studio than a Claude studio. I prefer Codex because it thinks more. Well, look, I haven't used Claude that much, so I can't really have a well-formed opinion about it. Cost efficiency is cost efficiency, that no doubt. It's I think if you're looking at like Fable Mythos kind of stuff, then it's not very cost effective. It's super expensive, but I don't know. I really like I like what we're getting done with GPT. So it's incredibly powerful tool. True that. Okay, so let me circle back. Okay, but it does the work, but it doesn't validate its work. Okay, nice. Have you used anti-gravity? Yeah, I've used a little bit of all of them, Space Lover. I've used a bit of all of them. And I think the one that I would advocate for, or at least the one that I use, is Codex. I tend to use Codex for. All right, well, that loading is as good a time as any. Okay, so a bit of, I moved my hand enough to trigger the lights, and now the lights are back. We didn't even need star jumps, guys. So we're back. So that'll be weird. We'll see how long it is before the lights go out. I was kind of digging the lights being off, but this is happening way more than it used to. This is bad. I've got to figure that out. But yeah, okay. So we're going to start to change a bit of the subject of what we do, right? Because we're all about code here, and we're all about creating projects, and we've been very much about like AI tools and trying out new AI tools. So it's that's a big part of what we do. But one thing that I do, and that's been important for the success of my studio, for Actuator, has been project management. And I think anybody who's been following along and knows what I'm doing and why I haven't been streaming as much as I usually do recently is because I'm here in Actuator, and a big part of what I'm figuring out is the lease on the building that we rent has not been renewed at the end of the year. So at the end of the year, the lease is up, and I'm now weighing up what we do with the office space and whether we look for somewhere new or whether we take it online. And if I'm being pretty honest, with me being in Melbourne, more and more the office has shifted to a remote work studio where more people are opting to work from home because, I'm not in the office anyway, and things still get done. So it's not a bad approach. And so if we are going to do that, then we're going to shift more online, which means having a more online presence with the work that we do, having systems that facilitate work online. And for me, it's always been the solution to working, working and collaborating and tracking stuff has been I've been making my own tool that manages my company, and it manages our processes and our planning and stuff. And it's to have an office, I assume it's a giga costly thing. Yeah, it kind of is, Lepo. I don't mind being transparent with some of this stuff, but the The office space that we rent here in the center, to be fair, it's in a place called Fortitude Valley in the center of Brisbane, which is a fairly big city. And so it's in the like the creative enterprises precinct kind of. So it's in the, no, that was the last area we're in. We're more in like the tech and innovation hub of the city, if that makes sense. So yeah, it's a government subsidized thing, an office space about the size of the space that I'm renting for Actuator is around 60,000 per annum, which is a lot. We're lucky in that we have a great, we have another business who we share the lease with. So the same space that I have has been divided like smack bang down the middle, and Shape Labs. So like shout out to Shape Labs. I'll show you what these guys do. Shape Labs are awesome. They do industrial design. So this is the Shape Labs team and their stuff. They well, it's taking a hot minute to load. I should offer redoing their website, but it's like they do product design and engineering essentially. And so you can like they do all sorts of really, really cool projects. This is probably the cooler thing. If we go look at their projects page, this is the kind of stuff they do, like robots and motors and more robots and garden hoses and little things that pop out of your, desk to. So it's this kind of stuff. This is what Shape Labs do. So they share this office with us, and we split the rent down the middle as well as splitting the space down the middle. So yes, it is fairly costly, but if you at the moment, because we share the space, it's not, it's economical to do it, right? It can still make sense. But that said, it is still really expensive, right? Hello, Green Noob. How you doing, man? Do they manufacture? They don't do the manufacturing. Well, I mean, they kind of do. One of their projects was a CNC machine. We actually helped do the software for the CNC machine as well. And so, yeah, they do like a little bit of manufacturing with their own, with that kind of thing. But yeah, you're doing good. I'm doing all right, Green Noob. It's a little bittersweet. I'm just like filling people in with what I'm doing in Brisbane and the time that I've been spending here and the kind of stuff I've been up to. I've been looking at, and so essentially what I've decided is, since the office space is not renewing, there's a good chance that, well, essentially we're not going to renew the lease. We're going to go and try to go online. And so a big part of that now is going to be managing the team remotely in a distributed way. But I've always managed the customers and the projects and deliverables and stuff in a remote way anyway, right? So a lot of what we do is tracked online through a tool that I've called Flow. And so Flow is, I think, a really, really good solution for doing this, because it does, for those who've been hanging around, you might have seen me tease it a few times and been like, oh, it handles all these different problems. But the problem I have with Flow and sharing that with you guys is all of the company's data and like the tasks we're doing for our customers and everything, that's all in Flow. So I can't show Flow, because showing Flow means showing you guys customer information, and we can't do that. What I have been working on, though, is a system to split out organizations from one another, so that an organization can create a project, and then team members can be added onto the organizations, and then those organizations will have control of the projects, right? And so we, Actuator, will be added to organization projects as managers that can add and remove team members and add and remove tasks. But this way, it will mean that anybody who wants to use Flow, and that's the working name. I've been thinking about renaming it to Actuate, because we already have a lot of the domains around that. And really, this is going to be the thing that's happening in my business. That's like the beating heart and soul of my business. And what I want to do is I want to make that available for anyone to use. And so I've been changing it so that it supports something called multiple tenancy. Multiple tenancy is an architecture that allows lots of different people to use the same server to access the same service, but with segregation between their data. And yeah, exactly, Space Lover. It's going to be software as a service. But I'm not even sure necessarily that I'll, and especially immediately, I might not monetize it. I might just see how useful it is for everyone. But step one for this is let's use it on stream, right? So I've put in it will be account based, but my plan is that you'll be able to sign in with any account that you might use. So like your GitHub account and your Google account and that kind of thing. You'll be able to use those identities to to invite people, but also to sign in. And then you'll get your own account, and then your account will be able to create organizations, and those organizations will be able to have projects. And so that's going to be the hierarchy, and anybody can do that. Yeah, that's IP, but the account will be based off those IPs. Hold on. Are you talking about intellectual property or IP addresses? So essentially, accounts will be able to create organizations. Organizations can have projects, and organizations will be able to add and remove members. Organization like organizers will be able to add and remove any account to any project pretty fluidly and pretty flexibly. You log in with an IP and it will be linked to an account. No, identity provider. Yes, identity provider, not an IP address. But honestly, the identity, like OAuth, essentially, it'll be an OAuth based system, and then those identity providers, one or many, will be associated with an account. And so that's the way I plan. Well, I've already kind of done that, DJ Duckman. So I have that architecture in already. And so today, best way to start the stream, I think, might be to we'll start flow up, which I actually already did. You guys saw me run that in the background. So here we go. By the way, that location of Fortitude Valley, adjacent to the snaky winding river, reminds me of Cambridge in Boston. Yo, I see. But there are a lot of other major cities with that sort of design as well. Yeah, for sure. Are you doing this solo, or is there a team? I have been doing this one solo. This is a solo project. There was a little bit of involvement from a few people early on, but it is truly just been, we can look back through the Git history if you're curious about how much of a contribution there was, but it's been pretty much a solo project. Okay, here goes. Hello, Snolzy. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. I use Okta. Okay, so I know quite a bit about OAuth. All right, that's cool. That's cool, man. That's good stuff. OAuth is a great system. I quite like it. Okay, where are we? There we go. So let's fire it up. I'm going to sign in with my Google account. This is my Basecode account. And so Basecode won't have anything but a Not Monsters project is my plan. So here we go. We're gonna onboard, and I'll show you guys the onboarding process as it is right now. And from here, I'm going to show you guys what it's like to create an account with the current stuff. So Basecode BC. Actually, we'll go based. I'm going to create an organization, and there we go. We're in. Done. We're signed up. So this is going to be, this will be the point at which we create a sprint. I haven't fixed the alignment here. Maybe I should do that really quick. Yeah, we'll do that. Hold on. That's not okay. Codex, and then we probably want to resume as well while we're here. Resume. What tech stack did you use? I mean, I've got some regrets about this, but I really liked .NET development. This project's been actually in development for a really long time. I'll show you flows. If I go actuator flow, I've been tinkering with this since initial commit is 2019. So you can see it right here. Since 2019, I've been doing little bits and pieces on this project. And back then, I really wanted to try out a new technology, and that one was it was using Blazor. Blazor was the tech that I used for this. Hello, Dobber. Welcome into YouTube. How you going, man? I love when we discover new people through YouTube. Thank you for joining in, man. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. So yeah, way back, this project has been cooking in the background for a really long time. This is actually when the company was still called Unimagined Reality, not Actuator. This was before the company was renamed, and that's where Flow comes from, because the company used to be AIR for Unimagined Reality, and I called the project Airflow. So yeah, so it's a Blazor project. That's right, Duckman. But yeah, all like recently, I've been playing with this multi-tenant stuff. So that's kicking on. But let's take it from there. So where are we? We're going here. We're going to create a project, and we're going to make it not monsters, NM. Not monsters, the data flow. I'm going to bring that in from calendar, activity data source. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to deal with logs just yet. We're just going to have, so this stuff will be where the work logs come from. So you can configure a bunch of different, like you can read work logs out of a calendar, and you can do it out of Flow Native. I'm going to develop this out, I think, a little bit as well. And then the activity data source is like where information comes from. So things like Azure and Jira and GitHub, you can sometimes manage activities like that. So you've definitely used Material UI for sure. So Google looking. Oh, yo, thanks, man. I'm going to take that as a compliment. New background. Yes. Check out the new background. We'll maybe the lights will turn off and it'll get looking really cool, but I've been in the process of disassembling the Actuator office, so it looks like a bit of a mess. I thought I'd just turn my desk around and face one of the brick walls instead, Raisins. So that's yeah. Okay, what, 7 years? So you've I've been chipping away at the project in bits and pieces for 7 years. It's been the thing that sat behind the scenes of my business for a really long time. It's been the beating heart of Actuator. It's the way that we it took a lot of hard work. Please give me improvement tips too. Yo, Doba, no problem, man. Like, love to tune in, man. Tune in. There'll be lots of little bits and pieces and tips that you'll be able to benefit from. But yeah, Raisins, you love it? You like the background? No problem, man. No problem. Doba, if you have any specific questions, man, like feel free to ask them and we'll do our best to answer. But yeah, okay. So we are going to kick into creating the first project. And here it is. This is I'm going to get out of the way a little bit. I'll go bottom left. Oh, bottom right, actually. Bottom right. So that you can see a little bit about what this does. So you start with resourcing for this. So when you're managing a team, one of the most important things you can do is figure out like how much time they're going to spend on a given thing. Hey, Joke Clips, how you going? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. You and Dobber now in the chat. We're getting an active day in YouTube. I love it. Okay, very bar and grill-esque or coffee shop vibes, or just dope workspace. I mean, I feel like it is. This is what the Actuator office feels like. It's a lot of this industrial kind of thing. It's a good look, I think. It's a good look. Okay, so we're going to start by setting up a roster, and that's a matter of having project access. So I'm going to add base code to the Not Monsters project. And then from there, we'll be able to, if I set up the roster, it's not going to be 9 to 5. We're going to we start streaming from let's say we're going to go from, when are we going to stream? When are we going to be streaming? We're going to be streaming. I mean, we don't take no breaks. You guys know that. Let's say I'm going to go 5 hours. it's not going to be 9 to 5, but for the purposes of like getting the hours right, I don't think it really matters too much about when we schedule. So it's going to be, let's go. How long do I spend in most streams? I would say about 6 hours, right? I would say about 6 hours. So if we go to 1500, then we'll apply that into all of these. And let's say what's my least streamed day? Let's go Twitch stats. And then go have a look at what days I tend not to stream, because then we can factor that out. Oh, this is terrible. Look at this chat. Look at it. Look how slack I've been with the travel. All of this. Oh, the channel is suffering. The channel is suffering. It's bad. Okay. Where are we? Number of active days. Tuesdays, I tend not to stream, but when I do stream, I stream a long time. And Saturdays. Okay, when is the worst viewers? I think Wednesday and Friday seem to be the worst viewer days. Wednesdays and Fridays. So let's take Wednesdays and Fridays and try to schedule those as not days that I do. But we will do Saturday and Sunday, because as we can see, those days do quite good. Saturdays and Sundays, fairly well viewed. What did you use to make the front end? We're using a technology called Blazor for this project, and we've used Mud Blazor. So yeah, that good question there, Clips. Good question. Is it good? I don't know. What do you mean? Is it good? Is what good? Is the program good? I think the program is really good. I absolutely love this. But I'm biased. So okay. Let's save that roster. So now that gets our resourcing, guys. So that's the important thing to see here is now we'll have resources. So we're going to say all of my stream time. Okay, maybe actually no. Maybe some of my read the chat. I'm sorry. Hold on. Review u2.tech. I'm sorry, Dobbo. We're in the middle of doing other stuff at the moment, man. You don't know the context. Yo, okay, here we go. Now it's starting to. Now we've got the vibes. What do you think, Raisins? These are the right lights, right? These are the right lights. So yeah, if that answers your question, JK Clips, we're that's what we made the front end in. So it's something called Mud Blazor for the Blazor tech that we've actually used here. So we're probably going to spend, I would say, if we're in a given week, we have about 66 hours to stream. Maybe we need to manage our expectations a little. I mean, how many hours do I stream on average? I mean, I could sum these up to get an idea. Active days per week, about 3 hours. Followers. Oh, okay, hold on. What I want, like 6 hours. We got that about right. So, okay, I'm happy with that. Doba, a spoiled egg is better than that. I don't know what you mean by spoiled egg. Jack Clips. He don't know the context. Oh, look, I think I get what's happening here. Doba wants to have his website checked out. I'm sorry, Doba. You might need to, like, you could go into Twitch and you could have some of the mods check the website out first. We've just had some bad experiences where we go to websites and things go wrong. I don't want to just like jump straight into a URL that gets suggested on the stream. But hang around, man. And when we get to know you a little bit better, then that kind of thing will definitely be possible. That's something we do for like subscribers and stuff. I got to go now. Good luck with everything. Thank you, Green Noob. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. If you're on, I'll be here, I think at least 5 hours today's stream. So, okay. So for Not Monsters, let's say we're going to, for now, let's go like 40 hours a week. or maybe like 50 hours a week. 50 hours a week, 75% of my time, 40 hours a week, 60 cents. Let's start with that. Let's start with 60 allocated hours to this project. And now you can see, this is the really cool thing, guys, is when you're running a company and you've got multiple projects on the go, you can balance the time of all your team members, not just like the one team member, but all of your team members across all of your projects. So, I mean, one thing I better do here is I actually want to Seb Fear. We'll put the whole thing in. May as well. There we go. And then back here, we'll have should have come up with my name here. So that's another thing I'll need to fix up, but we'll get there. Maybe we ought to fix these things while we're at it, right? Like we're in the thick of it. So let's change our model to we may as well go extra high. We've got a few extra tokens. Resume. Okay, recently we added a pip for the logged in user to the top bar, but it's pushed the logo across to the right, left, as well as the new pip. Is pip the right term? Fix that alignment so that both the user icon and logo are right aligned like they were before. Okay, we'll let that run. Okay, so we're going to add some goals. So one really big goal is Steam Page Live. Steam Page Live. I'm going to keep that real simple. And of course, we're going to assign me to that. Let's say we've got another like 2 streams on that. 2 streams. We need to begin the, we're going to begin the, Hey, hello, Pearls. Welcome back. Good to see you again. We've got a repeat viewer. We've got a repeat viewer on YouTube. You've come back, man. Welcome back. That's amazing. Good to see you again. Good to see you. That's cool, man. How are you doing? How have you been, man? Good to see you again. This is amazing because you guys know I've been trying to build YouTube up, right? And we have so many people who swing back by every time a stream goes live in Twitch, but we don't have a lot of repeat viewers in YouTube. So I'm changing the architecture of my game. Amazing, man. Congrats. That's really cool. Good luck. How are you changing it? What was it? And what's it changing into? Okay. Steam Page Live is a big one. I also think we need voice chat. But before that, let's go the trailer. Steam trailer. Steam announcement trailer. Let's go with that. We'll assign that to me. Let's give that 2 streams as well, about 12 hours. Then the other thing that I want to do is, let's see, we're also going to be wanting to add one more goal for, I really need to change that with that pop-up. That's, it gets in the way, doesn't it? Okay. PHP Workman plus Redis is good for online strategy. For an online strategy game, it depends. It depends. Like if it's synchronous, Pearls, then I wouldn't really be going with something like that. Redis is good for you, like managing your database, and PHP Workman is like, I mean, I personally wouldn't pick those tools, but if they're the things that you're familiar with, that can be all right. If you need it to be synchronous, though, I would be looking at different technology. But if it's a matter of like a static web page that you need to refresh and reload, then yeah, that might be good. Okay, hold on. Why is that doing this? Oh, okay. This killed it. The agent killed it. We're just going to have to queue this up for when it finishes. It killed our website while we were working with it, which is kind of annoying. Is it back up though? Oh, it ran its own version. We'll sneak in and do this. Okay, so voice chat. Voice chat. It might be too ambitious. No problem, AI Pearls. No problem. Is PHP Workman plus Redis good for online strategy? We need to get clearer on what you mean by online strategy. That's that's what I think. That's pretty important. Hey man, I love the idea, but the UI and design could be much better. Not hating, just honest feedback. No, that's totally fair. That's totally fair, Space Lover. Totally fair. It's I think it's more functional than anything else right now. If you have specific, more actionable feedback, that really helps too, man. I think I always try when I think about if I'm going to give feedback, I always think, is this? There's a whole thing that I do in my mind where I review it to be like, okay, I think that's going to use the 36 to 40 hours is pretty good. So I try and think, Space Lover, is my feedback actionable? Am I trying to help the person with it? Which you're definitely doing, and I appreciate that. Is it being delivered in a way where it's like take it or leave it? And you're doing that too. You're saying like not hating, just honest feedback. And then I think for me, I always want to show appreciation for feedback. So I appreciate the feedback that you've given me there. But the thing that could be improved about it, if you would like feedback about your feedback, this is getting very meta, is like, specifics. Let me know what you think I could do better. Because that's very, very, that's useful. That's useful information, man. Hello, Nessus. How you doing? I saw you at the end of FastFeast stream. You swooped in just like moments too late, man. Moments too late. How that was like, I was like, oh man, so close, so close. Okay, so there we go. We've got our Kanban board. We need to get the Steam page live. We want to do voice chat. We want to do Steam announcements. The other thing that might be useful for this, and we do have a few more hours, is a job system. I think if we can get a job system done, that might be really useful too. So Steam page live, if I'm being honest, it might not take that much more time since the Steam announcement trailer will take a bit. So I'm going to take some time from this. We're going to call that maybe like 4 hours instead of 6, which leaves us a good buffer to add in the last thing we're going to be doing here, which would be, let's see. I have been sick as a dog, but I have returned. I will make it up to you tomorrow, Buzz. Don't worry, Nacho. What are you talking about? I wasn't even live. You were here in the last stream, at the end of the last stream, and you're here at the start of the next stream. You've got nothing to apologize for. How are you doing, Nacho? I'm sorry to hear you're sick, especially with Goldie around. That really sucks. That's too bad, man. That's too bad. I owe you a call. No, don't worry. No sweat. Zero sweat. There's no like pressure or obligation with that at all. Okay, so job prototype. That's the next thing that I think I really want to do there. Hope she didn't feel bad. I was laughing at myself. Yo, Nessus, I was sitting on that screen waiting for like the loading of the like confirm your purchase screen, which was like really annoying because I wanted to for like 10 minutes I was waiting for that thing to load, and I had it open in 2 tabs and I was doing everything, and Twitch was just like would not take my money. So I'm glad that you did that. I'm so sorry that you missed it by like seconds. That's crazy. I hope she's getting some rest. Yeah, I'm sure she will be getting some rest. Absolutely. Okay, I'm trying to create a Master of Galaxy game. Do you know the Master of Orion games? Master of Orion. Man, I got to see what's happening with the server because it's laggy. It's not even that it's laggy. It keeps going down, which is not good. Fast must have been experiencing that too. I don't know these games. I don't know them, but that's cool. That's cool, man. I mean, Pearls, it's often a really good idea to use a specific game as reference for what you want your game to be. All right, that's all of the hours. That's all of the hours over the next fortnight. So from the 13th to the 27th is currently where this is going to run. Though I might honestly change this to overlap with a different. I mean, no, that's actually good. That's actually good. We are aligned from the 13th to the 27th, a fortnight. Let's do it. Let's do it. So this is live, Steam Live. That's the big thing that I want to do with this is let's get the Steam page live. Okay, this has not really worked. I need to. Okay, where is it? It's going to be not that, not that. This could be it. Okay, yes. So this is probably what's gone wrong. If we go check the history for this, this will teach us something. Pearls, if you have a game that you know and like and want to recreate, that's a really good approach to doing it. I would say just use whatever technology you're comfortable with initially. I personally wouldn't be choosing PHP. Workaman, I think, lets you do asynchronous stuff with PHP, and that's handy, but it's just not a good language for that kind of thing. I would start with something different, but it's more important to use the languages that you know than to go with whatever new tech is trendy. So if you know that really well, stick with that. Design is very subjective, person to person. Yeah. Could be made better by Shadcn or Tailwind. It's just, I think it looks a tad outdated. Of course, functionality should come before design, so you can improve it after everything is done. That is definitely very true. Space Lover, that's very true. Yeah, I mean, those libraries are definitely good libraries. It's hard for me to actually do something like that. I don't think Blazor has good support for either of these. Okay, it can. So there are some libraries that do that. Neo UI. And then, okay, another Blazor one. That's cool to know. That's cool to know. What we're actually using is we're using Mud Blazor, Space Lover. We're using Mud Blazor, but I would say at this point, it's more important that I focus on like a lot of the functionality than trying to be using the most modern, newest user interface. Like I said, like I showed you before, this project's been running since 2019. So jumping onto the another new background. Where are you today? Rue, welcome in, man. I see you paying attention. I'm still traveling. So this time I'm still at the Actuator office, but I'm just in a new place. I have deconstructed the Actuator office, guys. It's halfway down. Oh my God, 120. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of streams, man. That's a lot of streams, Rue. Thank you, man. Thank you for being here. 120 streams in a row. That's kind of incredible. But yeah, Space Lovers, this project, it's too integrated with the Mud ecosystem. I think changing the user interface across at this point would be a bad move. It'd be counterproductive. You can't really like keep reinventing the wheel. And I understand that you feel that it might look a little bit dated, but I'm focusing on function over form at this point. And yeah, maybe we'll do some revisions later. But yeah, 120 is huge, guys. 1/3 of a year now. Yeah. nice consistency. It's like huge. That's huge, man. It's really impressive. It's been very enjoyable being here. You've learned lots. That's incredible, man. Let's rename the game and make it an FPS. It's the you, Nacho. You no, I actually do really appreciate Space Lover's feedback. Like he's right. He's right too about the look and feel of this stuff. It's not the most modern look and feel. It's so but I respect what he's saying. I respect what he's saying. Okay, this did not fix it. This did not fix it. So we're going to fix this manually. We're going to do a manual fix for this. Also, all dialogue must be in Spanish. We do need to do localization at some point, Nacho. That's going to be we'll act like all jokes aside, localization will be an important thing to do. Let's see, was it APA? It was no team member select table. Maybe. Is that opening the right thing? I think not. Team member. All right, no, we're seeing the wrong stuff here. Hold on. What's the name of this? I'm gonna copy that path. Is that going to work? Oh, base stream tools. Whoops. Flow, please. This window. I'll create a Hungarian branch immediately. Got you, boo. We actually are going to do something like that. We're going to localize text strings, and so probably be a lookup with a giant spreadsheet that gets localized, but lead speak language support. I mean, it's not too hard to do if you do a good job of your localization. We're gonna probably do something where every UI text on start, like on ready, will go look up it'll run through a service where it uses a key to reference probably like a unique string that is its position in the hierarchy to say like what that object is. Or it's maybe something less brittle, like a universally unique identifier that gets added when you add the object. And then from there, we're going to use that to go and identify what the full what the full string is in whatever language that we're working on. Spoiler alert: Hungarian for monster is mother-in-law. Are they actually synonymous? Is that actually a thing? Because if so, that's kind of hilarious. That's kind of hilarious. Okay, here we go. So where was... Also, I'm sure Dolly's mother is a lovely lady. Okay. Is that actually in here? Oh, of course, wrong branch. At least we have the before, actually. I feel like this is the wrong thing. This is the wrong element that we're looking at. And we're also looking at the wrong project. So, open. Or are we? No, this is the right one. Let's confirm. Yeah, that's the right one. All right. So, where is... It's not this table. All right, how we can get to this. There'll be something like tooltip. Where's the night mode button? The night and day mode might be that'll be a way to go. So night mode. Okay, hold on. Dark mode. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. App bar. It is probably just the app bar, right? Yes. App bar. Where is... Okay, here we go. Okay, here's the bar. Is that Flow I see? Yes, it is. It is actually. Hello, good to see you, Chibi. This is. I'm not gonna. You're not gonna use your real name because you don't. But this is a. It's good to see you, Chibi. It's really good to see you. I don't mind. This is Charlie. Charlie was with Actuator for like 2-3 years. Yeah, he's like a core part of the team. It's yeah, he ended up moving on to a really cool company doing like awesome stuff with finance, and he's like now like a proper big shot dude leading his own team of people. So it's amazing to have him come through the stream. I got to hang out with him at Queensland Games Festival. It was really awesome. And it is yeah, Charlie, this is still Flow. We're still using it. But Seb is a wonderful teacher. Oh my God. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. You guys are in the right place to learn. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I don't do enough teaching, honestly. You probably got more teaching than we do on the stream. I'm always trying to be a little bit productive here, which is different. But yeah, this is Flow, man. This is Flow. I've recently done multiple tenancy. So I haven't been able to show Flow on the stream for a really long time because Flow has all of the customer data. And so now with multiple tenancy, I can segment it and I can do not monsters stuff here in a way that's like completely separate. And yeah, that works out quite nicely. So yeah, it's good stuff, which means anybody can use Flow fairly soon. Though already we're getting some feedback. I think, we had some really good feedback from Space Lover, who was saying the user interface could be improved, and he's definitely right about that. But yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome to see you. Really, really cool to see you, Charlie. Welcome in. Oh, hold up. VIP Chivi1811. Very important person bestowed upon you. Welcome. All hail the Chivi VIP for the channel. Welcome, man. Good to see you. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, that's it. Very cool. Okay, so here's the mud stack. There's text. There's the display name. I feel like this should be in reverse. Okay. Where is this? Mud text, mud button. Am I reading this wrong? I feel like I am. One thing that's really annoying me is there's no like alt tab. I can't alt tab on this computer because this like remote computer is, that's annoying. Okay, there's a Flow logo somewhere here, right? Flow logo. Maybe that's the best entry point to look for. Flow logo. There we are. Okay, logo modal. Was this really a modal? What the hell? Is that the only instance, the only usage of this? Why do we have a modal for this? When did I write this? Also, hold on. Awesome to see you getting closer to non-actuator users. Yeah, Chivi, for sure. I think over the last, this is the first time, like the very first time this has actually been live on stream. Like nobody's seen this. Up until now. So it's AI Pearls, your code is very hard for me. Sorry, Pearls. It's probably because it's unfamiliar language. But the only, maybe I do teach some things down then. I think the only good metric for whether code is good, Pearls, is how easy it is to understand. How many like WF WTFs per minute. If a person looks at it and constantly goes like, what the hell is happening there? I don't understand any of that. That's bad code, right? The best code has a low amount of uncertainty. And so sometimes it's like, code can get too complicated. It truly can get too complicated. But, hopefully the more you see this, or if you have any specific questions, I'm happy to drill into them, Pearls. Goldie, welcome. Is there a Raisins girl in the chat? Yes. Well, she was here earlier. I don't know if she's still here, Goldie, but I can not live on stream before I pop off again. Are you going to hit a streak? Are you going to hit a streak, Goldie? I bet you are. Yo, it's really cool to see you in here, Charlie. It's cool to see you. I hope you managed to tune in a few more times, man. Charlie's also making his own game, guys. I keep telling him he should stream that process. Okay, so what we can do to get back to this. A little bit distracted today, but we can get this. We can work backwards from this one. Search that. There we go. Okay, so this is the top bar. There's the logo. Why the hell is this pushed across? Is the avatar URL there? If they are authenticated. All right, let's start with that. We'll kill this one. Oh, that's a crock right there. That's a crock, by the way, Charlie. To say you don't have the face for streaming is just absolutely false. Absolutely false. Dude, so wrong. So wrong about that one. So very wrong. Yo, Cody, how are you, man? Good to see you. Nacho, what do you two? I don't even trying to imagine what the heck's going on over there in Tassie with you two and your shenanigans. Hello, Jumpman. Good to see you. Good to see you. I've been fined for oh no. You two. Goldie has a face for interpretive dance. Oh, what? That's a burn. That's a burn. I don't think I've heard that one before. Okay, so let's go kill. This is gonna be Portal. That shouldn't be running like that. And I think it's the agent that ran it. We want to run it like this so I can debug and stuff. Hey, thank you, Michael. Is that? Yeah, Michael, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, man. Welcome in. Welcome to the community. How's it going? Glad you're enjoying the stream, man. Okay, that's now rerun. Turning that off has not fixed the alignment, so something else changed here. I am going to comment that, though. We'll leave it commented, and then it might have been this account area thing. If we stick that like that and rerun. Michael, I'm new here. Yeah, I see that. But like, you're so welcome in, man. I want to learn to dev. Well, you've come to the right place, man. You've come to the right place. We're deving right now. We're doing a little bit of work on a project management tool that we're going to be using to manage our project of all things. Hold on. I'm seeing this logo still. That should not be appearing because did we not comment that out? Oh, we just uncommented it. So okay, space between is going to mean that, I mean, here's a teachable moment. Space between says, for the items under the children that are the children of this thing, I'm going to, yeah. So if anybody's doing like web dev front end, this website here, let me pull it up. Wrong thing again. This website from CSS Tricks really helps you visualize what's happening. So space between means that the alignment of the elements is going to go with gaps between them like this, right? So I think what has happened to cause this to fail is this is space between. And so that means this is going to be on the left, this should sit in the middle, and this is going to be on the right. So app bar profile slot, there could be some CSS messing with it and overriding it, especially since it might be expecting this stuff to work. And I think it isn't. All right, we're gonna get rid of this. There's a bit of an issue in this project where sometimes razor.css stuff doesn't work. So this can go. We probably should fix the core issue, but that's not a now problem. That's a later problem. Okay, quick rerun. Let's see how that renders now. Now I have to install VS Code. It could be good. It could be good. 2026, bro. It's Agentic AI Orange. Hold on. What do you mean? The Agentic AI Orange. Which color is Agentic AI Orange? Where are you, Seb? It looks like a Mecha Chameleon background. I'm in the actuator office at the moment. I'm in the actuator office against there's like brick walls in here. The rest of the office is like half disassembled. It's I should get the phone out and show you guys around so you can see, like, you know, how busy I've been getting things done. It's been a lot. Okay, that there. Okay, mud stack. It's going to be a row. There's going to be space between. We're going to just to see. We're going to go style here. We're going to inline this 100%, quick rerun, and have a look at that. We doing the kebab run meme? Maybe later. I reckon like every time we do a kebab run, it's because we get we get Binge come through and he drops kebab monies and then off we go to do kebab runs. Seb is currently building a game as a prisoner of war in a sweat room in Turkey somewhere. Could be. I don't know. I think I kind of like the industrial vibe. All right. Now you see when the width is 100%, then the space between actually puts stuff there. So now the next thing to do will just be we're going to put these two things in their own item so that they don't get treated the same like this. So we'll fix that formatting there. This whole element's a little gross. I don't really like how this is written anyway. So we'll put it in a div so that we have some order here. Div. That goes there. There. And then we'll put another div here as well. And now that means these space between will push these items to the left side and these items to the right side. So that'll fix the alignment on the top. I think AI was failing to do this because it was doing it differently. Are you like RDP to home or something? Yeah, correct. That is what's happening. This is why I can't tab things properly. How did you catch it actually, Nacho? Because this is the awesome Longtail PC. This is the epic Longtail PC, and I'm currently streaming from a MacBook, but having access to all the stuff at home. And that's how I've been streaming the entire time I've been remote. For the last week and a half, I've been streaming off the same computer at home from wherever I'm at. on the road. And so what I do is I send my microphone and my webcam into my home PC, and then I use that like straight into OBS. And then so the computer itself is not is still the home PC, which is cool. I think pretty cool. Okay, hold up. What just changed? Because I thought I just fixed this. That mod item and this mod item should be. Yeah, I definitely just fixed this, right? We just saw it working. Or have I reintroduced something and now it's gone and broke again? It's so clever. It's a good solution. Honestly, it's a good solution. Okay, what's happening is they're stacking vertically. We need to swap the order of these so that this comes last. Yeah, that's going to come last. That will go here. And then the other thing I want to do is, let's see. I guess we put these in a mud stack. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll put that in a mud stack. Mud stack. We're going to make that a row again. Collapse this. There, and then format it. And then I probably don't need that encapsulating div, honestly. I don't mind the div just to create like logical separation, even though it's like functionally not necessary. I think it's a nice way to group that code. So, all right, there we go. Quick rerun. And then we're going to have that. Yeah. It's like there's other stuff I want to talk to you about, Nacho, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it right now on stream. We should have that call. We should have that call at some point. Some point soon. Okay, where are we? Because this is gonna bother me for a while if I don't sort that out. Very close to having it sorted though. Come on, rerun. Here we go. Okay, so this is the other thing where CSS, the Flexbox guide page is really, really, really handy. Learning salsa dancing together will be a bit awkward for the first lesson, but 100% worth it. Not sure. There's actually a great place for salsa dancing right behind me here. Cloudland. You must remember Cloudland, right? That it's actually good. It's actually a really good place for salsa. Okay, flex. I want flex middle. So this is going to be align items center is what we're doing next. Align items center. Align items center. And then, yeah, rerun, and we're off. I recall there are all sorts of dances in that valley. That there are. Not that I have ever. Honestly, I have actually never been to any of those places in the valley, but I do know that there are a lot of them. I am quite aware of the fact that there are many such places. Okay, that'll do for now. That'll do for now. FlowHub's up there. Base code's logged in. Here's our plan, guys. This is our plan for what we're doing. I'm coding with AI only, and I don't use manual coding. Pearls, I would definitely recommend, if that's the case, I don't know why you're using PHP Workaman or Redis. Like Redis actually could make sense, but if you don't know how to write PHP, then for the kind of game you're making, I don't even know. I shouldn't recommend this if you're a long way in. If you're a long way in, don't change the language. But if you're using agents, then I'm not sure why you would be choosing PHP for the front end. It's an interesting ecosystem that you're working with there, man. That's interesting. Me neither, ever. Anyway, Mel finds it unbelievable. I feel like Mel would be cool with it somehow. Well, I don't know. Maddie found a stat today. Okay. The Laravel guys themselves said GPT is more intelligent with Laravel than Claude. Oh, that's interesting. There you go. There you go, Nacho. There you go. Mel's cool. She's a cool person. She's cool. We all know this. All right. So this is what we're gonna do. I reckon it would be cool to make some plugins, guys, that gave us like OBS overlays and showed tasks and stuff like that. So if I'm using GPT, should I migrate my entire stack to Laravel? You might actually be, are you using Claude or GPT actually? Charlie, which one? I'd be curious because yeah, that's interesting. Prepare the tokens. Yep. PHP Workaman can do okay, but Pearls, it's not about like all right. So you don't want to make there's a famous quote that goes, premature optimization is the root of all evil. And who said it? It was Donald Knuth, like the guy that wrote this amazing book on software engineering. What was the name of his book? It's like the Bible for what's it called? So the thing about like Pearls, don't optimize the code. I mean, maybe it doesn't matter because you're using an AI. You're not really reading the code anyway. The legibility of your code, you don't want to make sacrifices to code that reads well in order to make it optimal. So you don't go and choose, like if you want the fastest possible programming language that can get the most requests and the best everything, it's like go write an assembly, right? Because you can tweak everything. You can manage every memory register. You can optimize it down to like the nth degree. You can go deeper than any other language, right? You can implement your own database system in assembly and you will get the most perfectly tuned thing. If you're good at it enough, you have enough time, you'll do that, right? But people don't do that because of the complexity of working with that ecosystem and that language, right? So Pearls, if you're saying that you're choosing PHP Workaman because it has the highest number of requests per second, you're making huge sacrifices to the extensibility, the maintainability, the readability of your code just to choose the language for requests per second. That's not the right metric by which you should be judging if the technology is the right technology for you. You need to think about, what do I actually want to build and what's the best, like what is that going to require? And then what tools deliver what I need to make my thing. And very rarely these days, unless it's like for the game that you're describing wanting to make, I don't know that PHP is that language. But I don't know how far into your project you are. If you're way in there, if you're like deep in it, I would not recommend that you change at all. Just like, good on you, keep going. I'm sure it's really, really cool. But you're probably not going to see too much stuff that's going to be super useful for working on a PHP project here necessarily. That's not to say that like you'll see some CSS and you'll see some HTML and stuff like that, but just the way that PHP works is different from how we're working right now. But yeah, if you're not building absolutely everything in Rust or Golang, chicks at the club don't want to look up with you. I mean, those are nice languages and they are pretty optimized depending on what you want to do with them. But yeah, Nessus, you agree? Yeah. I think you shouldn't make sacrifices for execution speed at the expense of readability. It's like in general, and that even goes to say like that stands when it's the one language. The game is on Java plus API, PHP, Workaman, Redis, and MySQL. You mean JavaScript? Probably JavaScript, right, Pearls? Not Java, because there's actually an important difference between the two. It's like Java being like this old object-oriented language, which is just in time compiled, and there's like a Java runtime that you install. Yes, JavaScript. Okay, got you. That's a much more sensible like choice for your front end there using Java. And then if I can see why your PHP API would make sense. And then Redis is a smart choice because it can read and write and do your caching really nicely. And then MySQL is probably fast enough to do your read and writes. And so yeah, like sounds good, man. Sounds good. The reality is most performance issues a programmer cause not because they picked the wrong language. Yeah, that's so it's so true. It's so true, Chivy. And often, if you really have this like hot bottleneck that you need to optimize, the way to do it is, the way to do it is to, like if you really need to optimize something at some point, you can always like take it out into a module and like run it as a more optimized thing. But it's so rare that actually happens, man. Did you see last week the Windows calculator had a patch that blows my mind? The Windows calculator on Windows 11 is kind of garbo though. I really miss like the one on Mint is brilliant, like there's so many better calculators than the Windows one. I'm kind of not surprised that they patched it, and I hope that they improve the user experience. Even just things like, not being able to evaluate parentheses nicely or click in the input field so that you can like click to put your do your bomb dash and stuff like that is like it's wild to me how the Windows calculator shipped, and there were so many other good ones around it. How do you regress a calculator though when you're $1 billion company? Yeah, no, fair. I just don't think they put enough love into things like I don't know. Maybe they did. What do I know? I'm not a Microsoft engineer. If I was a Microsoft engineer, I'd have some kind of thing to say about it. But they still didn't even fix mix support. Yeah, well, there you go. Mix DPI. Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay, so chat. What do we want to work on? I think the announcement, the Steam trailer stuff might be the next most important thing, because let's be real, guys. Let's be real. This is so close. This is so close to being done. We just need to upload a trailer, but what do we even have for the trailer? So, here's another really important thing that we probably need to focus on. And we're kind of out of time for it too in our planning. Do we really need 12 hours? Well, yes, for voice chat. Yes, for this. Job prototype? Probably yes, too. I want to say 2 streams for that. So shit. All right. We're going to add a... we're going to add a backlog. And in here, the thing that I was thinking we might need to do while we were there is going to be, what was I thinking? I had something important, but now I've forgotten. Must kind of be that important. Job prototype, Steam page live, voice chat, Steam announcement trailer. Yeah. Okay, so sound placeholders. All right, we need sound in our game. That's a big one. So we want to first start with the sound services, and I reckon it'll take me about like 3 hours, 4 hours. Let's go with 3 hours. We're going to go with 3 hours for the sound services initially. So we're going to need systems for sound. We're going to need... the trailer is going to be an interesting one. We could do this with... I sent you some. You did, Draggy Hound. You absolutely did. I still have those. I still have those handy. Those will probably be used with the placeholder sounds. So, I mean, one thing we can do there... Hold on, we haven't started yet. Sound services, we need to substitute, generate placeholder sounds, generate/substitute. Placeholder sounds. What else have we got? We've got the job prototype system. We need the Steam page live. We need voice chat. We're going to need the Steam API, and I don't even know that that's like... integrate the Steam API might not be that long a task. I think this one probably we're going to go for like 3 hours, but now we are over time. So I guess we got to shift it back. Put that on the backlog. Maybe it should be reprioritized, but I don't know. I think these priorities are probably right. Of course, to speed up the demo and trailer, maybe with some sound, for sure. But there is some stuff that needs to, like, there are separate tasks, by the way, Draghi Han. There's one that goes, one that's like services. And so when I say services, what I mean is services are the software systems that sit in place and will do the actual, like, load the sound, play the audio, that kind of thing, like the code can call on. So, is a calculator why you moved to Linux? Charlie, and like, not even kidding. It's those basic user experience things that Windows fumbles on a little bit that makes me want to go there and stay there. But Seb's chat abusing the work experience kit from Microsoft. Let's get him. I don't know that like I don't know if anybody gets work experience kids to do anything of Microsoft. I feel like so many eyes must pass over everything when that goes that, that's like, they must have a hell of a QA process, or maybe not. What do I know? All right, the Steam API, probably 3 hours. This is going to be, let's give this like 2 hours. All right, what else have we got? The Steam announcement trailer is kind of a big one. Oh, controller support. I think online multiplayer strategy best for dev. Hold on. It's best for dev. Online multiplayer strategy best for dev. Are you saying it's the best thing to develop, Pearls? I'm trying to interpret your message there, but yeah. So yeah, there's a little bit of groundwork, Draghi Han, that we'll need to do before we can even play sounds in the game. But once that stuff is in there, then yeah, we can jump onto that other stuff for sure. Hello, Rondong. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Good to see you again. How you been? Okay, controller support. Let's give that like 3 hours, maybe. Did I misspell controller? Controller support, nice. The top games make very big money. Yes, they do, but it also adds a level of complexity to your project, Pearls. Like, now you need a server, you need live ops, you need a strategy for patching, you need versions and backwards compatibility. You need so much. Stuff. Dancing lessons with Nacho, 400 hours. Is that like at 4 a.m. we're doing that? Or are you saying 400 hours of practice is what we're going to clock, Nacho? Because I don't know if you know, but I'm actually a fairly decent dancer. I can actually dance modern jive is what I'm pretty good at. I'm pretty good at that. I'm not bad at it. Wow, sick. About the dancing or you're a taller guy too, right? Yeah, I'm 6 foot. I got some moves. I'm not bad, but it's the kind of style that you actually have to do with a partner, which, mixes it up a little. Okay, so that resourcing, that's about right. We're going to, is this what we're going to lock in, guys? We might mix it up, but I think a job prototype, the Steam page live, voice chat, and the Steam announcement trailer, these might be the things to try and figure out. Can we get a Seb dancing stream one night? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like, how the hell do you do that? That's kind of an awkward situation to be like, yo, can I just film this? Can I film this for my live stream? Can I get everybody in this venue to sign a waiver about me live streaming this? It's Seb being good at dancing is the least surprising thing ever. The dude's good at it. I'm not good at everything. The GoPro will be on my belt buckle. That's the most awkward place. All right, here we go. We've got 14 days left, guys. 2 weeks. 2 weeks left for this thing. We're doing one thing. We got 40 hours. I haven't logged nothing. We'll need a good logging system. But okay, this is the mission. Let's lock in and start on this. Now, what I should not get distracted doing, but would like to do, is to then like imagine we can have like what we're currently working on. I can now extend this because I can make awesome browser overlays. I could extend this tool now to make our stream way cooler. So then we'd be like, currently working on X, Y, Z. How cool is that, right? That'd be pretty sick. It'd be pretty sick. I'd be so into that. Anyway, okay. So, Steam announcement trailer. I think the thing I probably have to do, if anything, I don't know. This is the next thing, guys. This is the next thing. We've got to think real hard about this trailer. One thing that might be important is if we get, in terms of priorities, it might be a higher priority to get the jobs done. Jobs might be more important than the Steam page live potentially. Oh, hey, do we have a bug there? Yeah, we did. That reordering that dropped it off the list, which was bad. So I think jobs might be priority 1. Definitely a bug there. Job prototype, because we need to do a playtest too. So community playtest needs to go. Community playtest. Let's put 2 hours in for that. And now we're overtime, so we have to reduce the amount of time that we have for something else. Where do we take that from? Can I do this in 10? I guess we'll have to. Because I definitely want to do a community playtest with you all. That's going to have to go before announcement trailer. Oh, there's definitely a bug here with changing priorities. Community playtest. Steam announcement trailer. Steam page live has to come at the end of it all. So that's kind of the sequence. So maybe the first thing we do is we work on the job system. I need to create an analogy from top leaders, but in other ideology. I need to create an analogy from top leaders, but in another ideology. Are you saying like you need to create characters for your game that reference real world leaders of countries and stuff like that? I'm not sure what you mean, Pearls. Okay, we're going to have to probably create another thing. Like we've got the base stream tools. We might have to create another thing for Flow at some point. And then when that's live, have another thing where you can use Flow to create, account, and manage a project and stuff. Because we're, for the first time, exposing this new project to you all, which I'm excited about. Let's be real. It's about time I did it. But okay, job prototype. Maybe this is the thing we do first, only because between job prototype and voice chat, we'll need that to do a community playtest, and we'll need that to get the Steam announcement trailer. But maybe, here's another take. Maybe we put a placeholder video for, that's not a bad idea. Maybe we have a placeholder video, the shortest possible video that we can conceive of and execute, for a like not monsters coming soon type of placeholder, because then the Steam page could go live. I kind of would love to have the Steam page live for the, hold on, let's do a little research here real quick. I hate not having alt tab. So, okay. So Soon there is a Steam Fest for social deduction games. What's the minimum that a game needs to participate? Because maybe we can salvage this, right? If we spend this stream making a really cool, like, coming soon type trailer, and the rest of the Steam page is working, what we could in theory do is just work on the Steam page and then somehow still get it in the fest, even if there's not a demo. That would be a possibility. That would be a possibility, guys. But I doubt it. I reckon the minimum to participate is going to be a demo. That's going to be the minimum. Yeah. Publicly visible page in a coming soon mode. Oh, yo. Holy shit, guys. We could still be in this thing. This is huge. Guys, this is huge news. Isn't that's actually really exciting. We could still be in this. I didn't even think of this. I thought we needed a demo. Okay. Publicly visible Steam. Okay. So, well, with that in mind, let's get this thing on the road. Mark that ready for review. Okay. That's crap. I should have done this 2 days ago. I should have done this 2 days ago, guys. That's really sad. Okay. How many different fests does Steam have? Like heaps of them. Heaps of them. You can still see if it will be a success or not. Really good idea. Yeah. I think Pearl's, like, getting these kind of things in front of people as soon as possible would be really, really good. All right, we're going to submit this. Okay, take 2 to 3 days. I don't know what notes I would possibly need to leave. All right. Okay, nice, Steam. And is there anything in the console that actually explains that error? Great. Let's try again. Would love to participate in the upcoming social deduction fest. Steam Social Deduction Fest. In the Steam Social Deduction Fest, in the coming soon section, speedy review of the store presence be much appreciated. I'm going to copy that in case it errors out again. Error again. Has that been submitted for review now? I can't tell. I can't tell. It just goes error. I don't want to be like creating 3 of these. It should change that status though. Yes. All right, great. That sucks. I should have thought of this. I should have thought of this, guys. Oh man. Oh, that's annoying. All right, let's see if we can still do this. The all right. Okay, so should be able to select here. So they have a lot, Chivy. They do it for almost every genre of game, like throughout the year. They'll kind of cycle through them. But yeah, so okay, refresh. Not monsters. Loading app details. Steam's really doing great, isn't it? So it's good that it starts on the 14th, but I don't think that the page is going to get reviewed in time. But it goes till the 17th, so maybe it'll appear in the coming soon section for a while, which would be something. I really need to be more prepared. It didn't even cross my mind that it might be possible to have a game in there. The store page for your game must be set to public in order to appeal the process. So we're just going to have to keep an eye on this. All right. Well, that's something. That's something. Trailer upload will be the next thing. We really need to get the store, to have the store done anyway, we need a trailer upload. So what can we do? What can we do? We can so what was it? We were using what was the name of the tool? Higgsfield. Let's see if they really did just like eat our credits when they expired. We're about to find out. Yep. Oh, what the hell? This is not my account. What the? We were definitely signed in here before. All right. What? Pretty weird. I really have not had a good experience with Higgsfield. It's been so bad. Let's see. Sorry, just doing some sign-in stuff here. Flashbangs. Yep. It's I don't know what's going on with it. Hold on. It should have. All right, how's that worked? Image. Yeah, okay. Now it's worked. Now we're back in. That's kind of silly though. We had to sign in with a completely different account. It did actually delete all my credits. We probably had like $40 left and it just timed it out, which is kind of wild. It's kind of wild. I don't like that they do that. That's kind of gross behavior as a company. I don't know if we want to use Higgsfield for the next thing. There might be better ways to generate this going forward. Does anybody have suggestions? Does anyone have suggestions? Sorry, Psych, for the flashbang. I didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to flashbang you all. Need to create a trailer. At the moment, I need some placeholder. I need a video that we can just use to hold the spot of the trailer upload until we get a proper trailer done. So yeah, that's what we need to do right now. Hey, Joseph, how you doing? Welcome back into the chat, man. How have you been? Good to see you again. So yeah, that's the challenge. We just need something now to fill this last thing so that the store presence is done. I know, like, Nacho, you were talking about a really good animator that we could potentially, that we could maybe commission to do something. I think that would be useful. Might need to figure out how to do that quick smart. But I don't know. Good bro, just sleepy and stuff. Yeah, fair enough, Joseph. I know how that is. I keep pretty busy. Don't get enough sleep fairly often. That's the case for me. I mean, what we could do is try and persist with what we did here. We actually had a lot done. You could just have a slideshow of some of the characters. Yeah, we could do that, but we do have this. This is more than nothing. Yeah, let me just mute the audio, mute the music. The audio for this is really bad, so this still needs a lot of work, but I'll run it anyway so you guys can see. Especially the howl is really bad. I've kind of just, like, you can see I've looped a shitty, excuse the French, I've looped a bad sound clip. So this is bad audio, but to give you guys an idea. Something like this. If we spend a bit of time fixing that up, it might work as a placeholder. It sells the idea nicely. Yeah, okay. I'm glad you think so. But it does really need redoing. So maybe this is where we spend, like, we'll spend 12 hours getting this right. It's going to be a lot of work, but it might be worth it. I think there's a lot of shots that need redoing from it. So there's that, but I mean, where are we? We're going to be doing that. Here's all the audio. Okay, so it sells the idea nicely. Maybe we do persist with this and just spend the rest of the stream trying to get this as good as we can, and then we render it out, and then we use that. We do need some gameplay footage in there, like throughout the middle of it. I think, like, after this bit. The other thing which we can potentially do here is use in-game footage, like set up screenshots and pose stuff. And that could be like, that could be one way to get this going, is like animate them with, like, capture the in-game footage and then animate by just being like, okay, take the LLM and have it change our footage. I mean, that's easy enough to test. It's easy enough to test. Let's start with one of the screenshots, not monsters, art, marketing, screenshot. Dan, that dog is scary now. Yeah, he's a spooky. He's spooky. He's not that spooky. Not in the game, at least. I mean, we might need like a spectator camera. What if we... What's the best alternative to Higgsfield? This is where I need someone like Snapper Zaf, or you know, there are other people who have done a fair bit of this. Thank you, Pearls. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for wishing me luck. I really, I've got a lot that needs to get done. So I appreciate the goodwill there. Thank you. All right, hold up. We've got some tools like, what was it? There was like Google had their own video animation AI. And it was called, was it just Google Labs? I feel like it wasn't. Yeah, this is the one. I think we did some stuff with this in the past, so we'll roll with that. Yeah, okay, so they've gone paid with it, I'm guessing. Okay, let's see. Characters, we might need to, from downloads, we can go see I think we have the farmer in this shot. Is this going to allow us to have a character that we use in the other scene? Maybe. That'd be handy. Hold on. What if I get an IRL shot of Nacho pointing at Fastfeed? That you could probably use that as reference, Jason. You could probably use that as reference. I've only got 3 fingers left. Neville pointed at royalty. I don't know about royalty, but okay, so it's gonna be farmer. Where's our that is decent, but I think we need the art style more broadly, right? I need to move away from the idea of chibi characters. Okay, that's UI stuff. That might do it. Okay. This is not a portrait. Can I remove the portrait part? Voice? What? Maybe make 2 versions, a release one to the public and a more cinematic one for the actual trailer. Sorry, my ideas are a little wild. Just, no, that's cool, man. That's fine. That's a good idea. It's a good idea, Joseph. I do want a cinematic one, and then I want a gameplay one. I mean, how do I delete that? Okay. Oh, it's the wrong character. Okay, hold on. We can do that. New character, upload. It's that guy, the lamplighter. Is that working? Yes, it's uploading. Okay. Sorry, you guys are going to be hearing the music twice. That's my bad. That's my bad. Thank you, Turbo. Okay. This is the lamplighter. Okay, so let's see how this does. Nano Banana only makes images, not videos. Is this going to do a video for me? Lamplighter. Pixcorn. Let's see what it does. It's probably just going to give me an image. Play the video again. Mr. Jobman, you're referring to this video? Can do that. Can do that. Hold on. You can see it here. Get it nice and big for you all. This video. I've been making a ripped off Minecraft with guns called Survival Craft. Yo, Joseph, I remember checking this out. Yeah, that's really cool. It's written in Python and beyond buggy, learning Usina engine. Yeah, that's cool, man. I haven't seen that. I haven't tried that engine, but it sounds good. So this is the idea. Audio really bad right now. So let's see what we can get when we just take some of the game footage and use that for the next scene. Okay, that did animate well. But this should be doing video. I want this to do video. Flow is supposed to be able to do video. All right, here it is. Channels, no. This is doing stills, but where's the, like, I swear I've done video with this before. All right, we need to circle back. We need to circle back here. Maybe we do go use Higgsfield, even though have I used Fable 5 yet? I hear it's good for this kind of stuff. Generating videos, Joseph, you sure? Like it's good for lots of stuff, but I don't know about video generation. I think we need to use like Nano Banana, or I think like VO. Oh, like games. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it is, but we're happily making progress using we're happily using GPT pretty effectively here. Okay, hold on. What was that was a really good system that like replaced Micro was telling us about it. Hold on, let's see if he's live. Let's see if Micro's live. Okay. And he's not. Dang it. That's too bad. Okay. No, he's not. I mean that the video, like the image that resulted from this is not bad. I do want to use this in remove all of the UI elements, and then like that might be the starting point of a video. So Flow TV must just be how you watch them. How do you create videos with this? You know what? I think probably not. Maybe we just go with what we understand. We've used it before. Joseph, you're getting famous. Last time I was here, it wasn't as much viewers. I'm happy you've got 50 consistent right now since I've been here. Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you, Joseph. If you stream on the right day at the right time and the right people aren't there, you can sit at 50 or much higher sometimes. Sometimes it organically climbs to like 80 or 90. But it all depends on like what you're doing and what the time is. So yeah, I'm happy we're doing that too. I'm happy it's going well too, man. Okay, so this is an interesting I need the event registration. This is really sad that I didn't do this sooner. I should have done this sooner. I don't know why I didn't. I'm a bit of an idiot for not having done this. All right. Well, I want a good for video generation, alternative for video generation that besides Higgsfield AI. Micro's now live? Seriously? Oh, that was... How about that? Just missed him. Just missed him. Okay, hold up. Micro was so freaking generous. He gave us like money for the hold on. That was good timing. He is starting soon. All right, we'll circle back to him. Circle back to him when he's actually live. Very cool. Very cool. I'm gonna. Yep. That's essentially what I want. But thank you, Turbo. Thank you, Tommy. That was really handy. It's really handy. We'll circle back. Circle back. Would be cool to have a self-hosted version, but I think we're also going to be able to frame this up pretty well following a similar script to what we saw before. I think it's not a bad call to use this to try to get the time of day and stuff. Runway Gen 4.5 seems promising. I think there's also, we could also go with like Midjourney. I know they do decent stuff, but yeah, that could be cool. I think we need a good comparison though. Where are we? I mean, it's saying runway. Runway, wipe me the way. Yeah, maybe the way to go. Comparisons will be the way, to be honest. Yeah. Yep. Keep going down this route. It's dope. You mean, you mean, hold on, Jumpman, you mean taking the in-game footage and generating the trailer from that, or are you referring to using Runway? What do you mean by this route? I'm curious to know what you all right, that's not good. Video to video, text to video, camera choreography. Sea Dance was good. I quite like that. Okay, so it's 52 seconds. That's not a lot. That's not a lot to work with. So, $15 for 52 seconds. I think this is what we were just trying to look at, but in Google Flow, I couldn't see any options for like generating our videos. Like, how do I take this to video now? I mean, it should be possible. Should be possible. So why didn't it work? I mean, here's videos. Why are there no videos in this new project? All right, what I could do. Let's try this. All media. Agent instruction. Maybe this is where we can how can I get that to generate video? Because this is, okay, video generation now is in the agent settings. Let's just jump back here and see what we can do. If I go, is it something about the nature of the project? All media. Here we go. Okay, so 16:9. one thing. Okay, so the lamplighter picks corn from the plants. We probably should do another character with, yeah, let's just try it. Let's just see what this can do, because we don't want to go too far till we know it can do what we want. The other villagers talk in the background. Let's see what we get. You guys can't even see that prompt. It's probably when prompted. Yeah, no. It's I think just the settings here in the I needed the settings down in that corner, like the other corner. To it was there. It was just hiding here. But we got there. Looks like it's doing it. Cost 15 credits. Do I have any credits? Yep, let's do it. Let's see what it can do. Let's see what we got. And then we really need to lock in and actually decide what we're doing with this trailer, because, yeah, there's a lot that needs to happen. There's a lot that needs to happen. I think it might be a matter of like moving as fast as we can to construct reference frames for screenshots. If this process works, if we can get this animated somewhat successfully, then it's going to be probably a path forward here where we don't need to generate like reference images for each one. We can just maybe prompt the animation with just describing it clearly enough, and then hopefully that'll be enough to move through it real fast. All right, terrible. The background stuff, terrible. Foreground stuff, terrible. Nah. But I mean, good, but just not good for us. Okay, so I mean, that's used how much of our credits? We can do that. Not a lot. Like one more. We get one more image, one more video. Can we? You're off to sleep, Nessus. Good night, man. Good night. Sleep really well. Have a good stream. I hope it goes well. Yeah, thank you. I'm hopeful that it goes well too, dude. The video so far is dope. Yeah, thanks, Job man. Are you referring to this one? You mean this one, or the you mean that one, or this one? Hold on, this one. I think we got his eyes kind of. Oh, you know what? His eyes actually aren't that bad compared to the reference that was given. That's actually not too bad. I like the first video with the wolf. Right. Yeah. I hear you, Joseph. Because we can go in a few ways with style. We can go with this style, or we can go with like this style, but we need to decide really fast. It's just really hard to get some of these shots. Like this one, not good. And posing it might be a real challenge too. Where if this works, I mean, how can I iterate on this and Okay, what happened there? It's making like characters up that aren't there. I think it's possible that if we're really careful with this, we can make this we can make this happen. Jubman, you're right. This does look good, but like this too much inconsistency with some of this stuff. All right, lots to consider here. So could go with this video, but I don't know. Like if I can get the style there right. All right, we're gonna ask Micro his preferences for video AI because I think he had some suggestions at one point. All right. Let's see what he has to say. Okay, so my question is, what was his video generation AI stuff? Okay, here we go. What's he got to say? Because he had a suggestion at one point. Man, he's catching up on a lot of chat messages here. Right and Dev, watch Base Code play Valorant live at the Red Bull event. Yo. Does he know though? Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Nice guy. Nice guy, Micro. Okay. Okay, so it's true. It's true. You're gonna see yourself in a moment. Okay. We're gonna let Micro do his thing. He didn't know. That's unfortunate. So we're going to. I mean, what do we do? We could go with Hicksfield. We really do need some kind of trailer. I don't know. I don't know if Nacho's still around, but that's one option. Okay, if the AI services are not reliable enough, could you get footage from the playtest, so real gameplay trailer, not cinematic? I would actually love to do that, Degen, but I think the playtest, it's going to be hard to. Yeah, the one in your editor. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's just the trouble with doing that, Degen, is like the amount of work that needs to be done to get the playtest going is so significant. That's a lot. It's a lot that actually needs to happen there. But yeah, it's there's a lot that needs to happen there. And to get this done before tomorrow, like tonight, essentially, I want to get something up tonight. And the only way I can see doing that is if I. Sorry, I was watching like 5 minutes behind and was wondering why you were taking so long to reply. Sorry, Jubman. Yeah. But yeah, I think the playtest might be a good way to go about it. I really just want to get something going for. I really want to get something going for this last trailer upload. I really just need something for that. My headphones have gone flat. Hold up. Okay, so all right, I'm gonna have to keep this open. Hopefully the other page gets approved real quick. I think this can go there. That can go there. What do we do? We can just Hicksfield it. We can Hicksfield it, but I don't think that that's going to be a smart move long term. Runway might be good, but it's pretty expensive. Pretty expensive. So monster prop environment. Okay. Low cost test. I mean, flow is not a bad idea. We could continue to try. I mean, what about Runway? Should we give Runway a go? Because I do feel like maybe Runway will be less pushy and like gross about it. Hicksfield is really like trying to force us into doing stuff that we, like it was like constantly just trying to get you to buy, which is not a good look in my opinion. I don't like something that's that pushy. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna get my audio going again. And maybe we give this a shot. Maybe we just try Runway. And we'll do it on a different account. Go there, 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 boom. Let me fix my audio while we do that. Okay, playback is definitely not that. There we go. All right, I got my audio. Let's try Runway. Maybe we can migrate from Higgsfield. The other thing is the style has changed a little bit, guys. Our style has shifted. Okay, hold up. Looking at this good human, yo, how you doing, Micro? I'm so sorry I wasn't paying attention. How much is needed for Higgsfield? You mean like money-wise? No. You did that last time, man, and it expires. The credits expire, Micro, which is like wild. I don't really like that. Hold on. I'm gonna. He's probably off on it, like doing proper stream stuff. I don't think he's still paying attention here. Okay. All right, nice. So he's got fancy heart effects. What the hell? That's pretty cool. All right, so I'm gonna just we're gonna re-engineer a lot of these. And I think we need to really maintain a distinct style. Danzy! Yo! Hello. How are you doing? Rach? The music's a bit chaotic here right now. Hold up. It's because Micro's music and our music is going. There we go. How are you, Danzy? Yo, welcome in. Welcome into the stream. How you doing? How was your stream today? What'd you get up to? We're at the point where check it out. Hold on, I'll show you. This is kind of exciting. Let's see if I go. Oh, how can I do this? We're gonna go there, and then we're gonna go like this. Check it out, flashbang. But look, Danzy, it's getting close. It's starting to look like a real thing. Isn't that cool? So it's it's coming along. It was good. That's good. Good to hear it. Oh, by the way, hold up. Look. Yeah, that's right. That's a floor mat for sliding instead of rolling on crappy carpet. So that's the thing. That is there. And what was the other thing? There was something else, but that one I've got sitting there ready for you. But yeah, it's coming together. We're starting to actually get close. And there's a social deduction fest, which I was absolute idiot, and I didn't realize that I could put a coming soon there, on their thing. So now it's pending approval, and I really hope that they sort it out quick, because that would be absolutely amazing. But thank you for the raid. I'm glad your stream was good. That's really good. Good to hear it. Man, you should see the rest of Actuator though, Danzy. It's a very different space now. I've started to compress the equipment down and starting to make an inventory of all of the things, and it's takes a lot of emotions. To deal with doing all that. I'll tell you that much. But yeah, I'm getting there. But so is the store page. So is the store page. Yo, Nacho. Nacho, what do you think about like this is a like I don't know. I'm thinking about maybe putting something like this on the store page for now, and maybe we get runway and we figure out a bunch more stuff. I do have to figure out a trailer really quick, so I don't want to rush it, but also I kind of need something over the next couple days if we're going to get in that social deduction fest. So I think this is where all of my effort goes for probably today and tomorrow. So we're gonna try and do 2 streams where we figure this out. 24 hours no look, but there's nothing worse. There's nothing worse, Nacho, than being like, oh, could we have a favor and could I have it fast? That's like that's just not how that's not good. I don't want to do that. Okay, what do we think about the style of the characters? Sam lives there, otherwise I wouldn't even suggest it. Okay. He's the expert. Let's get the boys chatting. Yeah, very true. Very true. Van Hoheim, thank you for the raid message. That's I see you in Danzy's chat all the time, by the way. So it's very cool to see you in here. Thank you for dropping that raid message. He gets pumped about a thing, falls in love, does stuff with a night with a bottle of Jameson. Let me call him in the morning. We have to make sure that Sam is getting something out of it too, though. Nacho, that's the important thing, and you too. Like you're calling in favors and stuff here, man. I you've done so much for me. I try, but that doesn't mean I feel like you can always do more. Okay, so what we're going to do, we just need to take action. We need to take action. I need momentum more than anything. That's what I need. So we're going to take that, and in the spirit of momentum, we're going to go runway. Let's do film or short. Edit with, get the video need from the video you have. Oh, okay. We want to kind of like scene builder. Hold on. Craft a multi-shot scene step by step. See the look, then bring it to life. I think probably something like the scene builder might be useful. This might be the way to do it. Buy him some beers at PAX. True. I'm sure we can all chip in so Sam doesn't pay a cent at all. It's would be pretty cool, but I'd like at the same time, I know how valuable his how valuable his time is and his skills and expertise. It's like, it's a lot. It's a lot, guys. Okay, it might be the scene builder that we do this here. So, okay. Frame your scene, animate your scene. Okay, so cinematic effects. No, I want to references. Right. Okay, so let's go over this whole storyboard again from scratch and see if we can generate it in let's have a think. We'll need something. So even if Sam came along and redid a bunch of animation for it, what do we actually need to demonstrate? We need to demonstrate gameplay. We probably need to substitute these missing shots This shot's missing or really crap. This shot needs redoing. The way we do this, the better approach might actually be like this kind of thing where we frame it out with the real characters. Frame it like this, and then I think that's the approach, guys. I think that's the way to do this. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't say no to that. Nacho, if you wanted to hook that up, I think a chat with Sam would be really useful because his style is pretty cool. His art style is really cool, and getting something together just to be like, all right, now there's a cinematic that gets people excited so that we can get this thing into the social deduction fest and get a little bit of traction would be absolutely amazing. What were you doing on your stream today, Danzy? What'd you get up to? Were you playing AoE? And how's Sadie doing? How's the little floofer? And did you see the mat? Because I know you wanted a mat. There it is. There it is. She's probably had to raid and run, I bet. Cooking? No. Okay, nice. Then Sons of the Forest. She's a little menace, but she's perfect. She was in a pretty menacey mood. You didn't see the mat. I held it up. I went to get it. And then I went like this. And I went, look, so smooth and rolly. You could roll all over that. You do need to aid and run. Well, you have aided me by raiding me. It's perfect. Good. All right. Well, then one less thing I have to worry about dealing with in the office. We just have to figure out how to get it to you. I'll put it in the car, and next time I head south, I'll detour or something. But okay.
Credits for video gen LFG.
Michael, that's the third time. That's the third time you've done that. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Micro. Oh my freaking God. Shout out. Hey, Micro. Big shout out to Micro, who's live right now, by the way, guys. He's live right now. Absolute legend. Very talented in terms of like making his stream look amazing. He does the best co-working streams out there. Go check him out for anybody who's interested. Also has a lot of good tips about, about AI tools, which is why we jumped into his stream just earlier to be like, hey, you recommended a thing. Please give recommendations so that I can do thing. I think we're going to take his recommendation. We're going to try Runway. We're signing up right now. And even if we do get help from, if Nacho puts us in touch with Sam and he's up for the thing. Does anyone have a referral code? I guess not. Maybe I should make my own referral code if this goes well. But let's do it. I can't chat in your chat. Unverified account. Oh, okay. Now his music's really good too. Phil More Short. Just me. Word of mouth. How can I not do a recurring? I don't want a subscription. Maybe not a subscription, please. Okay, what has it got? Let's just deal with that. We'll do that. I'm having a smoke and a drink. my water. And Micro, I followed, plus we appreciate it. Yeah, we do. We do. The game is worth every investment that people can, I thank you, Joseph. I do really appreciate that. I do really appreciate that. All right, I'll be right back because we're just gonna move. We're gonna have to just like move forward and move fast with this. What the helly? It's trying to charge me $500 dues. No, sir. No, sir. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. We got about $50 dues, chat. That's all we got. On your yearly tab. Yeah. There's no way we're doing that. Let's see. All right. Here goes. So first thing we have to figure out is build annually. No, thank you. Monthly. There we go. Gonna go with that. See what we can get done with this. Okay. Excuse me for a moment, guys. Micro, you the best, man. Thank you. You take a lot of the pressure off with support like that, man. All right. All right. Give it a hot minute. We're nearly there. You're on the yearly tab. Yeah, I was. But we sorted that out now. Okay. Here we go. Micro has a keyboard people usually have when speed coding on YouTube right now. Yeah. I actually really want a keyboard like that at some point. When when this game does well and it makes mega bucks, then we'll get ourselves a cool keyboard like Micro's. But for now, we're gonna make do with. Actually, we have a pretty cool keyboard here in the office. It's a DAS keyboard. It's one of these like nothing on the actual keyboard type of keyboards. It's a good one. It's a good one. Mega bonks. I doubt mega bonks, but if we make enough to make another game, I'll be thrilled. If that's the outcome, I'll be absolutely over the moon. Okay, so storyboard step 1. So we need to control the time of day. So let's start by firing up Godot, get the project going. Let's see what we've got on the branch at the moment, because that's going to be important. If I go based, sorry, we're going to go not monsters. On here, all right, there's actually a lot of change. Okay, so this is like improvements to documentation. And then this is versioning system. Versioning system for build pipeline. Oh, whoops, hold on. All of that are going to amend. That goes in there. Okay. Now this is our versioning system. Godot for the win. I just have a hard time doing scenes, to be honest. Look, yeah, Joseph, you're not wrong. I do like the way that Unity does its manages its scenes, but I do also like the idea that everything is a scene, and instead of having scenes and prefabs and then prefabs that are like, it's just like everything is a prefab, or everything is it simplifies in some ways, and it does also make it complicated in other ways. But I do like that. I do prefer Godot's, honestly. Okay, versioning system for Steam, versioning system for fixed tests, and added versioning system for Steam build pipeline. Steam pipeline. Okay, that's what that stuff did. We're doing that straight to master because that frees us up to do this. So we don't want outside space. We want main. Let's see, like outside. Not even that. Main. Where's the entry point? Main. Because this will have the sky in it, which is kind of important. Is that opening? There it is. Yes. Big difference that the sky makes to the look and feel, right, guys? Like crazy big difference. Okay. What we might be able to do, presentation, we're going to have to do something to, all right, we're going to make a new branch. Lock doors, we'll probably do it here. Okay. How much do you think you'll make from this? Rondog, I didn't honestly, this thing was supposed to be an experiment in what you could do using newer AI tools and an engine that I'd never worked in before. It wasn't really even supposed to be something that made money. But I mean, more recently we were doing some market analysis to get a comparison of what other games did, other social deduction games, how much revenue they generated, and in order to figure out how much we should price the game. And I was actually surprised here. So it's a good question. It's a good question, Rondog. If we have a look at the price comparisons of the different games in this in the genre and how much revenue they generated, it's like it could be really low. It could be like 12K, maybe. Who knows? But honestly, if I compare the quality of this game to the quality of our game, it's like, this game's okay. This game's okay, but their key art isn't very good. I don't know if their Steam page is like as good as it could be. I don't know. Like maybe this is an analogous game. Maybe it's similar, but like I feel like our game has a better style. Maybe if I compare this Steam page to our Steam page, maybe ours is actually positioned to look a little bit better, right? This, like, I don't know. What do you think, chat? Is theirs? Are we on par with a game like this, or not? Because like often you have to like assess where you're, where you sit relative to the other games. So it could be like this, and in which case we'll probably get like 12. I have a similarity spreadsheet from when I was deciding on whether I date Dolly. Rad personality, great hair, terrible temper, small feet. Is it bad that I feel like this is the kind of thing that I'd like. I don't know how many people actually use a spreadsheet to compare different dating options. It would be an interesting question. And then there's games like this that it's like, maybe our game is more like this level of quality, and I don't know how long their gameplay is. Maybe this is hours of play, but this game made like 3 million. So it could be anywhere, in answer to your question, Ron Dog, of anywhere between $12,000 and $3 million. We'll see. The big surprise was that the social deduction party games, where like games weren't even necessarily like super high polished. Like this is another really high polished game where 3 million in revenue, they did really well. And then you've got like, let's not even say we're going to be anywhere close to like, I think we're probably going to sit somewhere in like the area of a game like this. But honestly, I wouldn't be unhappy if the game made 40,000. I'd be thrilled with that, or 60,000. I mean, this game made 60K. So I don't know. I feel attacked. What do you think you'll price it around at Steam? $9.99, Valheim. Valheim. That's what I'm aiming for. I want it to be like $9.99. So we're going to charge as much as this game. So thank you, Ron. Ron, thank you for using your Prime sub here. I appreciate that. 2 months is huge.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's 2 months.
2 months, exactly, man. Very cool. Even cheaper if you steal them. Hold on. Who's shoes? What? It's yes, exactly. Van Hoheim, are you actually referring to there's a really good video out there by the guys from Megabonk on how they decided to price their game, where it was like $9.99 is $5. $10 is $10. $15 is $10. It's like they had this whole like funny logic with how it actually went. Look at the web phishing phenomenon. What's that? Hold on. I'm poor, so I probably could only afford $5 if not AAA. Yeah. Well, I did want to price it like that, but I think we polled the community and overwhelmingly people said $9.99. It's so maybe I'm bad at doing this stuff. So I think you can always go down in price. Sorry, going down in price, but you can never go up. So we may as well start at $9.99. Have you done the mental gymnastics yet, Sebi, on how the game is $9.99 versus, oh man, if I make it $19.99, the game makes it look legit and premium. Yes, but the difference with that one, Nacho, is this game requires you to play with your friends. It needs to be at a price where you and your group of friends on a Friday night can be like, you know what, that looks fun. I'll invite everybody to come play this, and it's not an amount of money that makes people go like, oh, you know what? It's like the cost of one drink when I'm out. Yeah, exactly. You need a volume, and you need 6 people on a Friday night to say, yeah, let's give it a crack. It's $10. Exactly. That's exactly it, Nacho. Yeah. One person buys at $10, gets 2 $5 invites. I mean, yeah, if we could do that through Steam, it would be a really good thing. I don't think that we actually are able to do that. That's not something Steam supports doing, but yeah, I think that's the angle. That's the angle for sure. All right, so let's have a shot at this. I really need to keep moving at it. So we're going to try and recreate this shot. Step one is codecs. We're going to actually, hold on. I'm going to exit out of that. We're going to git fork. No, we're not forking. Sorry, we're going to go work tree. And we're going to, before we do that, we're going to go git branch, checkout branch, feature, trailer. And then we're going to go work tree. And that's going to go feature, trailer. We're going to clone that. Yeah. Is it possible to have a solo mode? No. Yeah, we could probably figure out a way to do that for Vermi, but I'm really not going for that. We're trying to make a multiplayer. It's a social deduction game. It's a multiplayer game at its core. And we might decide to do something different with that down the line. But at the moment, what I'm really aiming for is that social part. I'm really just trying to make something social. So it needs to be multiplayer. And that's, that's what I did with Mecha and Peak. Yeah, all it takes is like one friend who thinks that the game's really fun to be like, yo, 5 of my friends, let's play this let's play this Saturday. And then you go from, you very quickly, instead of charging 20, one person with their 4 friends, and you're already ahead. And also, if those 4 friends have fun, the idea is it pulls other people in. So we're really trying to make something viral like that. Okay, so I'm going to go work trees. And then from here, we're going to run Godot work tree. And then we're going to go for number 5, the trailer. And then we're going to close the master branch, bring trailer in here. Once it finishes loading. Yeah. So like it would be possible to do a solo mode, but it's not the kind of, it's like too much change for what we actually want to do. It's not the kind of game. It's not the kind of game that's designed for that. Okay, we're going to quit out of that, and now I'm going to go codecs. And okay, so we're going to be framing up a bunch of shots for use in reference when making a trailer. First thing we need to be able to do is change the time of day. Set the time of day to midnight. Set the time of day to midnight. We're going to do that, and we'll probably be just like discarding changes and stuff and keeping the thread alive here. And that'll be how we do this. So, okay, let that finish loading. Yep. Man, it's been cool to see people swinging through the YouTube today. More and more, we're starting to get people. It's, there were so many streams where not a single person came through the YouTube. But lately, there's been a few, which is awesome. It's really cool. if we can grow that audience a little bit as well, God, wouldn't that be sick? I'd love that. I'd love that if we can do it. But yeah. Excuse me, everyone. Nobody wants to see a yawny person. That's the worst. Okay, how's that going? We shouldn't be using Sol for this, I think. Model to... Oh, yes, we should. Yeah, Sol is the coding model. Still learning the names. Still learning the names, guys. Okay, first import. Okay, main menu. It's not even main menu, it's just main. Okay, we might be able to just get the wolf into idle. Is that opening? Any minute. Okay, yes. Where are all those characters? I guess that's part of the main menu, right? Yep. Control. Nope, not part of the main menu. What was the shortcut to select the thing under the cursor? It's not that. It's not that. It's not the characters menu either. Where is this thing? It's not gameplay world root, surely. Surely not. Nope. Wait, is it? No, surely not. Building. Did I tell it to build? I'm confident I did not tell it to build. Okay, where are these guys? Characters menu, options, main menu. It's not in menus. Can't be in effects. Presentation 3D. No, it wouldn't be that. Gameplay shell. There's a shortcut that lets you like select the actual thing, but all right, here's how we're going to do this. We're going to go through the visibility of all these things. Okay, it's definitely not that. That honestly, it doesn't leave a lot. That doesn't leave a lot. Now I'm super confused. How can these still exist? Everything is off. Okay, the lights just came back on. Weird. What the hell? This is just breaking all of the rules of what of how a scene should work. I'm now really confused as to where these actually exist. If I open main and they're still in there, that's very confusing. All right, so if I delete, we're just going to go through and, all right, that tells us something. If I delete those, does it go? No. Delete those, does it go? No. So eventually deleting one of these is going to get rid of them. Presentation 3D. What a terrible name. All right. So we're going to discard all our changes to that. We're going to open up this project. If it will keep us in the same directory. Whoa, we're working in the wrong place here. Okay. Whoa, we just did something in the wrong place. In the trailer. Undo all changes. We're going to go to, okay, we're in the work trees folder. Go in trailer. And then we could open fork here. I'm sleepy. Coffee time. Yeah. I feel you. I could also use some coffee for sure. But yeah, here we are. Very much awake. Feature trailer. Okay, what are we doing there? Feature trailer should now have local changes. Why doesn't it? Feature trailer. Is that on the wrong branch? Client's on master. Trailer is on trailer. That's definitely weirdness. All right, looks like everything got discarded. So this is the character. Main menu, character. Main menu, characters. Okay. Now I should be able to get the werewolf. Werewolf, copy that, bring that back here. And then from there, he can come across here now. Okay, so this allows us to change the animation. This can go to idle. Not idle, I guess. Where is this animation player? Because we should be able to, from here, character werewolf. Nope, not there either. Where's his animations? There we go. Animation player. Idle was an animation, but his arms just aren't moving. It's the arm bug. It's the arm bug. Oh, that's annoying. All right. We can fix it. We can fix it. Cut down to 1 coffee a day. I'm making some. No, that's a good thing. That can be a good thing. 1 coffee a day. Coffee, I find, can be, you know, there's a lot worse stuff that you can have in your life than coffee. It's a bit like that. Coffee ain't the worst. So if you have one vice, I feel like coffee's not a bad one. Okay. That one can exit. We're going to go to trailer. I'm going to run codex there so that we have the right branch. Okay, so we're going to using this work tree to let's put this on the left to frame up shots for the game's trailer. The first shot requires that the werewolf in Maine be howling at the moon at night. To achieve this, change the time of day in the editor to nighttime. I misspelt nighttime, but it knows what I mean, surely. Okay. Why are the arms doing the thing? We might have to fix the arms before we fix anything else. This goes to idle. Okay, we also probably should have a way to render out the just render out the main scene in 1080p would be really handy. Okay, where are the other guys? Because I see, oh, excuse me, guys. I see this guy down here. I might go again. Nope. Main menu characters. If I turn all of these off, go back there, he'll be out of the shot. We probably need to save that though. Get rid of them. Should move the camera back. Okay. Probably something like that. We need to get him out of his T-pose. So that's the next thing. So let's give this a save. Yeah. So there's a that's currently interfering with the shot we need to take. Fix that pug, please. Okay, this should reload now. Should be nighttime. It did reload, but the time of day does not seem to have changed. Unless it's still loading. Unless it's still loading. What? Did it remove the changes that we made here? I think it did. Quick fix, that's fine. Okay, put him back to idle. Save again. This should fix the arms. It didn't fix the time of day. Okay, it's still doing its thing. That's really going to help there. I need to fix the grass as well. This is something where we're going to start using this in a lot more media. And if I don't fix it now, like people have pointed it out as something that it doesn't look polished. They think it's a bug, but it was an intentional choice, but people think it's a bug. And that's an issue. That's an issue. I actually need to solve that. I actually need to fix that. I also let's add an editor button potentially, like next to sketch, that we can just on this branch, just click to take a screenshot at 1080p from the main active camera. That might be a handy tool that we add. I mean, we can do it here. Let's get them both going side by side. So codecs, we're going to need to take screenshots of the active editor camera in 1080p. 1080p. There doesn't seem to be any facility in the editor to do so. Quickly build a editor extension to add a screenshot command as a button in the editor at the top right side of the sketch button. Let's do that. If we run both those, then it'll give us the facility to do that. It still hasn't figured out the time of day, but that's going to be very close. Where are we with the T-pose thing? I think we're working on it now, right? Yep, working on that. Time of day still isn't fixed. So in the main scene, in main, time of day needs to be nighttime. Okay, if I get all of those kicking on, then we may be able to get our first shot. So we're essentially rebuilding these shots one at a time, so that we can generate them again in a way that looks more gameplay-like. Because the cinematics are a good idea, but I think we run the risk of like alienating people with these. I know a lot of people like them, but let's get an idea of what people actually want by having them side by side. because it'll be faster and easier to generate these. And even if I get it right, then I can restyle it to match the other things anyway. So I may as well get a good system down for taking good screenshots. I think it's going to be a matter of like copying characters into position in scenes and then taking in-game shots and then moving those through an AI pipeline to change the look and feel of what's happening there. I think that's a better approach than what we were doing before. It'll let us move way faster. So yeah. No, I just need to let this finish. One, two, three. Okay, what else? In the church, we might need one. We need footage of the townsfolk cooperating. Yeah, I'm feeling good about this. I think I actually have a fairly good and solid plan now. This is going to work. We'll be able to make progress with this, guys. We'll be able to make progress with this. With that in mind, I might have a quick rest break. I might go to, well, not even that. I'm just going to go grab a thing from the fridge. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I should keep track of what I'm doing in each of these three because we've got 3 consecutive, that shortcut isn't working. This was screenshot plugin. This one was our nighttime. What was that one? No, that's nighttime. It's T-pose. Okay. We don't need to run tests for these. Maybe that one for T-pose, but I really hope that he would just be standing, not in a T-pose, at nighttime. Wouldn't that be nice? And something went and changed my editor settings again. We could do something with, is it Godot 4.7? It's not yet, actually. I know that came out, Dragihan. That isn't something we've installed yet. We're currently sitting on 4.6.1. I do need to go to 7. I absolutely need to do that. But, right now my focus is just like, you know what? I'm going to do this because you're totally right. Godot 4.7. Godot 4.7 upgrade. There. I'll put that down the bottom of our to-do list. Yep. Thank you, Dragihan. Good point. This is weird. This shouldn't take so long. This should be a fast thing to do. Did I write 3.7? My bad. Yo, Bella! Doing good, doing good. We've been vibing to your new soundtrack, by the way. Loving it. How is it doing? And how are you doing? Good to see you. It's great to see you. Is that loading? No, it's not doing its thing. Why is this loading? Why do we have two instances? Now I'm confused. Okay, I'm guessing it's just actually running new editor instances. Okay, this one should be nighttime. So if we reload, come on, nighttime. Nope, didn't do it. I'm tired. I woke up and said, "Oh, it's Monday." Yeah. Wait, looks like someone has a case of the Mondays. Do you know the reference, Bella? Hold on. Looks like someone has a case of the Mondays. Here we go. So- That's sounds like someone's got a case of the Mondays. That's you. That's you, Bella. That's you, Bella. I would have slapped her so hard. This is like actually, you know what? I shouldn't have closed that yet. There's another really funny scene about that. Where is it? This one. You say that to Bella, you get your ass kicked. That's the truth. That's the truth. I believe you get your ass kicked. Said something like that, man. Hilarious. You know what? We played this. Office Space is classic. Yes, it is. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Man, it can't figure either of these out. This is taking forever. Okay. I believe I'm opening the right branch. I definitely am. Let's try a different model. Time of day is still not midnight. Okay. This should not be taking this dang long. We can be really hacky with this. We can be really quite like fast and dirty with it. But you know, because we're going to be discarding all these changes. All of this is just throwaway stuff to get our shots right for the trailer. Still T-pose, still daytime. Okay. Let's try this ourselves a little. Gameplay world root. Rendering, here we go. Monster background, monster ambient. All of these settings are fine, but there should be like a time of day, day-night cycle here. There we go. Fixed elapsed day turns. This might be what we want, but fixed elapsed. Okay. Changing the value is not changing that. So, okay. Okay, the time of day is right. Runtime, hold on. I know you guys can't see that because my fat head's in the way. Okay, did the T-pose get fixed? No. The T-pose is not working. But let's try it again. May as well. Run Godot work tree. We're going to run number 5. We're going to quit out of that. Let's hope this loads and the T-pose is working. I should be able to go straight into the main scene. I spent half of yesterday getting the last 3 holofoil sprites I need for Fortnite, and then it was 2 a.m. Yep. Looks like they're onto a banger with the sprites, hey. It's, yeah. What do cats call mailmen? Something with the word meow in it. Meowman? I don't know. I don't know. Tell me, Joseph. What? What? Meowman. I knew it. I called it. How did I get it? Okay, that's way too dark. That is now definitely nighttime, but way too dark. All right, it's cool that we can do that. This will be very helpful. Turns out it wasn't that useful. And now we got screenshot button. Okay, great. When we button open Explorer and highlight the new file. Whoa, what happened to the ground? That terrain system, I'd swear it's the worst worst part of the engine, and it's not officially a part of the engine, but their terrain system's just gah. I get it. I can't believe I got that. That's ridiculous. How did I get that? Okay, we're going to don't save that, and then we're going to go back. Go back here. Okay. I wish those would stay off. That would be handy. Has that request to change worked? Okay, good. I think we might be good. Screenshot. We're going to have to reload that though. Oh, yo, we didn't even need to. Okay, good stuff. That highlighted the wrong screenshot though. Okay, it's not showing the I think I understand actually. It's going to be showing all of these. And if we turn those off, hopefully that's going to do it. What's with the lighting though? I mean, interesting. This has worked. If I can change the lighting in the editor preview, then, because this is what we're seeing. This is like unacceptable, unfortunately. And then we're going to go into runway. Before that, I mean, you know what? This actually did. I'm not going to lie. This did a good job with that one image. This image change was good. That to this was good. It did actually degrade some of the background stuff, though, now that I look carefully at it. So maybe not that good. I mean, still not bad. Still honestly not bad, but all right, one thing at a time. Let that finish. Let's get this right. If we get this right, then we'll be looking so much better, guys. Hey, Sergius. Hello. How you doing? You got a cat and a rat grooving. Everybody's grooving. And then there's me. I'm also grooving. Doing my... That's sick. That's actually going to the beat of the music right now. Okay, how's it going? Hey. Man, there's so much to do today. I'm actually a little nervous about how much has to happen. Like, maybe I don't need to repaint this one. Might be time to like focus on this scene. Seb is my favorite. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That was a very short TED Talk, Snolzy, but I appreciate it all the same. How you doing, man? How you doing? How are your studies going? How goes the uni and the computer sciencing? Are you sciencing with the computer yet? Is this finished? Please finish. Short and simple. Yes. Yeah. I think, an idea is best expressed not when there's nothing left to remove, when there's nothing left to add, but nothing left to remove. There's the truth. Hey, dark mode. Yeah, I believe he is. I believe that to be the case. It's a pretty cool thing to study, if you ask me. Okay, is that working? Not yet. Why is it loading editors? I'm happy others like that as well. Yeah, I mean, you could be too verbose. I do also find sometimes ideas get too compressed in the modern world where it's like, if an idea needs to be crushed down into the bite-sized sample in order for somebody to like listen. But, then the opposite happens. You get AIs which are way too verbose from time to time. It's finding the balance is the trick, guys. Balance in all things, especially communication. Did it just do a sample screenshot? Maybe. Okay, hurry, please. I need screenshotties. I feel like some of these characters have changed so much since this was done. Maybe we just focus on these shots. We can pull in the reference images and see if how well we do with okay, let's see. Hold on. There's got to be a way here to I don't want multi-shot video. Select a range to edit, generate previews from frame, generate video from preview. No, this is going to be for like a video, and I don't want that. We want film or short. I feel like it's going to be scene, like scene builder, right? Scene builder. Right, this could be handy. Image to dialogue, reference to video. This is what we want. This is what we want. Reference to video. All right, we're getting there. I'm going to lurk while I eat and get ready. No worries, man. No worries. Not going to lie, I trolled my last project. So my professor posted like an additional project requirement online, but I wasn't there because I was really busy, so I couldn't make it. Either way, I didn't want to do it because the file was hidden for me, so I got really upset. He said I did good, but since I didn't do the additional requirement, I lost marks. That is annoying. Yeah. It's a bummer. At the end, not the end of the world. There's two parts to the project. The second project presentation ends on mid-August. Okay. Well, you got plenty of time to do the second bit, Snolzy. No worries, Bella. Lurk away. So got to add on that and finish it all by mid-August. That's heaps of time, though. That's heaps of time, Snolzy. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Okay, is this done? This has got to be close, right? Reload that screenshot just to see if it's working yet. Still not working, obviously, which is really sad. It's going to generate its own new screenshot for testing. And then I got front end and back end written tests as well during mid-August. Yeah, you'll be fine. You don't know about the back end? Back end's easier than front end, in my opinion. In my experience, that seems to be how it goes. Okay. This is still doing weird lighting. How do I fix the lighting? No, still doing weird lighting, dude. All right, what do we do? We got to let it finish. I kind of just got to let it finish, unfortunately. Also, there's weirdness with the terrain again. I like both front end and back end. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's all just code. I think in many ways, back end is easier. Back end can be much easier because the code's more straightforward and simple and the library's less complicated. Front end libraries get hella complicated. Like this is a lot. There's a lot. But come on. Reload. Man, that micro, that dude, what a goat. We could try uploading some of our old images and rerunning this, but what the heck is this music? It's Bella's new soundtrack, Jacob. Do you like it? I think it's pretty cool. Okay, come on, come on, come on. After the initial shock, yes. Bella made this. Yeah, absolutely. It's her new soundtrack. Hold on, I'll share it. There you go, guys. It's pretty dubstepish, isn't it? Dope songs, yes. You weren't ready for the violin. I think she uses a lot of like cello. I think this is either viola or cello. Cello more likely. Okay, it says it fixed it. Let's see if it actually did. It's a lie. That did not fix it. How are things? Good, Jacob. They're good. They're good. Getting on with it. There's too much to do and not enough time. But other than that, this looks still. The rendering still looks different to in-game, in editor. Okay. One thing we can do here is this. We can go run Godot work tree. And then from here, hopefully the terrain doesn't wig out again. Okay, rendering 0.5. Start like this. We're going to snip, and we're going to snip a rectangle. Like that. Okay, from there, we can start to work at this. If I go images, make this nighttime. Happy productive Monday. Thank you, Kent. I appreciate that. And great day. Another great stream. How you doing, Mylanor? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Yeah, really good. see if we can do that. And then the other thing I want to do is we have this prompt here. See if we can. I'm going to add this. We're going to screenshots that, repaint this image. Okay. Have you written code yet? More power. Yeah, we have. We did some work on our project management tool earlier in the stream where we it's Flow. It's this tool which helps us manage our tasks. So yeah, we did a little bit of coding there to begin with, and since then we've done a little bit of coding, but mostly just, we're going to be working on the trailer for the rest of the stream. More power. But welcome in, and thank you for the first message. I appreciate you. Welcome. Okay, let's see. And then we'll probably have to change the aspect ratio to 16:9, but that doesn't really matter that much. This might be enough. This might be enough to start with. Where is it? I think we're going to go into this profile, and we're going to take that image in once we've stylized it, and we'll take it from there. Sorry for yawning, guys. It's been a big day, not going to lie. Why do I feel like this stuff has slowed down so much? Okay, here we go. That's way too much. Is it way too much? Yeah, it is, but okay, hopefully not run out of tokens. Yeah. I think we'll be fine today. I don't think we're going to run into any token issues today. Let's see how this goes. See how that does with it. See how Nano Banana goes. Will be interesting to see these two results side by side. Nothing like returning from the office opening stream and getting an immediate sorry from Seb. Yeah, look, it's true. It's true. I do apologize a lot, Ansbler. You're not wrong. I'm a very apologetic individual. Okay. Bop, bop. That one's a great big nope. So Nano Banana Pro not doing as good as DALL-E. And DALL-E also doing kind of rubbish job here. Not into that. Okay, let's see. In short, render settle delay. Render the hidden 1080p viewport for 30 frames, typically about half a second before saving. All right, let's see if that works. Well, the image is scary, but not in the way you want. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not working. I can be an honorary Canadian. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Jacob. That would fit right in Canada land. I have no doubt. I had no doubt the Canadians would probably be like, "Yep, he belongs here." Okay, can this screenshot please work? What do we do? Okay. I mean, we're burning a lot of time building these tools, but I really hope that it comes back in, like, becomes useful. I mean, combining images was like a successful approach for these. This is where it really falls down. Like, this one's not half bad. Honestly, it's not. The motion of the camera is going to be the really tricky thing to get right here. How do we do this? We're going to... I mean, this honestly worked pretty well. Oh, thanks, Jacob. That's very kind. That's very kind. So I guess according to you, I'm an honorary Canadian. It's a very, very nice thing to say. I feel like it's very Canadian of you to be welcoming me in like that. Okay, how should non-16:9 editor viewport be converted? Preserve. That one, yep. Part of the Commonwealth. That's true. That's true. Though I don't know how related the like Canadian history and Australian history is, honestly. Oh, I'm tired, guys. Not gonna lie. I'm actually kind of annoyed that we didn't submit this page earlier, because we could have been in the Social Deduction Fest without the trailer. So annoyed that happened. I feel like this shot's a problem. This one needs redoing. These need like those are a problem. And the inconsistency in like quality and style between this one might still be all right, but this one, especially this character, no good. And then, yeah, we got a long way to go. Just means our overlords in the past put your ancestors in Australia. I don't know, since you're Dutch. Yes, I don't know. I don't know if I guess I am. The ancestors that are like relevant at that time weren't, my ancestors were definitely in Holland at the time. So it's like, how does it all, who knows? Who knows? Best not to think too hard about it. Best not to think too hard about it, I think. Okay. Terrible. Let's see. What do we do? Might need to get some gameplay-ish stuff. Here's another thing we could do while we're at it. We've got our werewolf character. We've got our where was it? Frozen characters were in presentation. Let's get our blacksmith. Throw him in main. And get a new shot just here. With that gizmo. If we change this, we can see what it looks like if we get this guy animated, like actually hitting the anvil. So let's go take his animation. Where are we here? Frames per second. Let's make him idle. Turn off the gizmos. See how that screenshot goes. Honestly, the rendering is doing something weird. But maybe this one's acceptable. Let's see if we can up-res that one. Yo, hello. Welcome back, Bella. How you doing? Especially without coffee. But how have you been? I know it's been like a week since I was able to hang out properly. Honestly, we haven't been able to stream that often, Jacob. It's just been with me traveling. It's been really hard to be consistent and to stream consistently. So it's not just you, man. It seems long because the hours you've been working. I have been good, but I've been very busy, and I've got a lot of work that I've been doing as well, man. I've been preparing to take Actuator, my business, online, which has been a huge amount of work. And so I've been away from Melbourne for a fair while now, nearly like 2.5 weeks almost. So, yeah. Doritz, I found a lot of similarities between us and Canada. I lived in the United States for a while and we'd go to Vancouver and I was like home respite, but with US like accents. Nice, nice. Yeah. You mean like Aussies, right, Doritz? It's I hope everything is going smoothly with all of that. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Like a part of me is really sad about it because I spent so much of my life, like 10 years, I've been building this company, and I loved working in an office and working with people, and closing the office represents like an end to 10 years of my life where I was trying to make that happen, and so there's that part of it, but at the same time it's also for the best because the space wasn't really being utilized properly. It really wasn't being utilized properly. Art, marketing, screenshots. I go with that one. And then we're gonna style this like, where is it? Let me paint this to be Yo, Green Noob. Thank you, man. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. How you doing? How's everybody going? Hello, Infinite Coda. Love that. Love that. What a cool name. You're going to fit right in here, Infinite Coda. It was great. How's it going in here? It's going really good. Gosh, the volume distance. Is it too loud in here? It might be too loud in here potentially. If I need to turn it down, please let me know, chat. But thank you, Green Noob, for raiding in. I appreciate you. What did you get up to in your stream today? We're working on the trailer for Not Monsters at the moment. We're trying to frame up different characters and stuff like that. So we've got the werewolf up here. We've got a shot with the guy working. We also are going to have to, now that I think of it, we're going to have to go with, where is it? Oh my God, do we not have the farmer on the main menu? Really? Surely. Oh my God, there's no farmer on the main menu. How did that happen? How did that happen, chat? I have no idea how that happened. Okay, so let's put the farmer in. Farmer character. Wham. Okay, that is not a farmer character. Why is it not a farmer character? Yeah, I know why. We're fine. That's fine. I need to cut that. We're going to put this guy here. It's much louder compared to Green Noob stream. Okay. But is it too loud? Is the question. Because then it's a mistake I've made. Because I could probably learn a lot from Green Noob. I'm still learning a lot about like running a great stream, It's okay, he goes here. I mean, that's a pretty good shot. Let's see if we can animate that one up. And you know what? I actually think we could be getting some good screenshots out of this as well. I might just want to go to graphical assets and then screenshots. Is it in description? Where are the screenshots? Basic info. Where are the screenshots? Okay, they've got to be in the graphical assets because let's be real. There we go, screenshot assets. So that's definitely what I was missing there. This one seems like a good one. Screenshot, suitable for all ages. Wait, is Not Monsters on Steam already? We just submitted the store page for approval, and hopefully Steam greenlights it really quickly so that we can get it into the Social Deduction Fest. That is my hope. That is my hope. So it's not public, but look, here it is. Yep. So no, it's not public, but I mean, it's a thing. It's a thing. We've got text. We've got some videos. It's doing stuff. The first stages. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. It's getting there. It's getting there, guys. It is definitely getting there. Looks nice. I'm glad. I'm glad. That's good. That's good. Got a long way to go, but starting somewhere. Starting somewhere, that's for sure. Okay, did that just finish? That took forever. I mean, the lighting actually seemed fine for that, so maybe we've solved it. That looks way better. Here we go. We have actually solved the lighting. So now we can get screenshots. So this is good. This is good. Though it's a little blurry. That resolution ain't 1080p. Neither is this one. How do I hide the bottom dock? It's probably that, right? Is that better? I'm going to hope a yes, but I don't know. All right, those can go. Okay, that one screenshot, we're going to take that. Okay, that one goes. This one gets uploaded. So this is the first one we're actually going to use for. Okay, so let's switch to credit mode. Okay. Let's just see how it works. Let's see what we get. The blacksmith hammers a sword on the anvil in front of him. And then the other thing we should probably do before that step is this paint over, because now this is the one that we want to take in. So pretty good paint over. I'm actually kind of happy with that. So that's a good start. All right, we're going to extend this out. And then this looked good. So that goes... it's very annoying that you can't Alt-Tab while remoting. Okay. Not. Okay, so it got a little creative with it, didn't it? If it was going to do that consistently, I might actually be all right with it. How can we like ensure that the image doesn't change? Let's give that another shot. I imagine we're going to burn through some credits real fast with this, guys. Real fast. Hopefully this one doesn't go and mix up the entire scene that way. Maybe that's not too bad. Maybe I just need to like accept it. I mean, the animation and stuff needs work, but once he gets hammering, it's not too bad. But I gotta stick, like pick a style and stick with it. Hey, Gorky, how you doing? Hello. I mean, that's a thing. Let's get that as MP4. So okay, short. We need to really think about how this fits together. We need to show the economy of different like people doing different things in a way that connects. Because if we're inconsistent with our style, like here's the really, really like tricky thing about doing this right, guys. Like it's not hard to generate video. It's very hard to ensure that the video which is generated remains completely consistent. He's got no horns, for instance, right? If this is the character, now this needs to be thrown out because the horns are there. And so every little detail, we have to do something to ensure that the generation doesn't change. Let's try it again. And we might even do this. Okay, so we're going to to use this image as a prompt that for video LLM. So hold on. Which one are we actually using here? We're using no, we don't want sessions. How do I know which one we're actually using? Video. Let's go back. Video. Reference to video. How do I know what model I'm using? All right, let's just do what we can with it. I want the image to stay exactly the same, but the character to animate. Give me a prompt that achieves this. The character should hammer a sword on the anvil. Let's see how we go. Oh, I hope I didn't click stop there accidentally. I think I did. And it's bugged. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's see how this goes. Let's give it a try. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. And then we have a workflow. Why do you type so fast? It's a good question. It's a good question, Leeming. I guess I just type a lot. I type a lot. I make mistakes from time to time. I don't have the highest accuracy or the highest speed for that matter, but this is the keyboard that I've and I don't usually have it. It's a good keyboard. I bought it like 15 years ago. It's a DAS keyboard. And it's keyless. It's got none of the characters. So when I was learning to type, I couldn't see, like you can't see any of the letters on the keyboard. And so you're kind of forced to do it from muscle memory. This went completely wrong. This went so wrong. How did that go so badly? It did that all wrong. This one was better than the other one. Yeah, big oof. Do I just give it another? Do I give it another try? We've already used a ton of credits. This is just so wrong and just didn't do what we asked. This completely changed the character. This prompt caused it to completely change the character. A simpler prompt with Hold on. Clicking this should tell me what the... simpler prompt with this performed better. Is that not... what's it doing? It says it's working as done. Okay, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. I am optimistic. I got to give it another 15 minutes probably before the end of the stream, guys. All right. Let's give this one more shot. Let's see how it goes. Man, that burnt credits fast, though. Suddenly not feeling so bad about Higgsfield. With the cost of runway, that's crazy. Suddenly, this one's not looking so bad. This one actually is okay now that I know that I see the alternatives. We'll get there. This one's just bad. It's just bad. We can edit out the parts that don't work. As long as we can get the rest of the video looking right. But the problem is we need to animate it with the other look and feel. You know, Higgsfield wasn't doing a terrible job of that. As long as we can get it good reference images, that's probably where we're going to get better results. So, I don't know. If we're burning through the credits this fast with Runway... maybe we go back to Higgsfield after this. The problem is we just can't, like, once we pick a model, we need to stick with it for everything and get it all right. This should be faster than this. All right. I have to let it go. I have to let it finish its thing. The other thing we can do while we wait is with a new chat, We can upload. Let's see, from here. Server, no. Marketing, oh, sorry, art, marketing, screenshots. And then it was the farmer in the field. I swear we uploaded it. And this one's not a half bad screenshot, I think. Kind of like it. If we can get the windmill in as well. Maybe something like that. That's pretty good. Screenshot. Okay, then we're going to up-res that. Then we'll have a second image there. Okay, how's this thing doing? Should have been done by now. In queue. Whoa, why is it doing these in 4K? I did not ask for that. Man. No wonder the credits are going. What the hell? Unlimited credits, it said. Lies. Are the systems just down? We are getting some cool screenshots out of this, though. I'll say that. It's not bad for the marketing. Something went wrong there. Okay, so maybe we try this again. This one goes to the bin. One more. Let's find what in our prompt is causing that to go a little bit too off the rails. Get a good look at this. This is taking ages. Why does this take so long? The other ones were like instant. Can I cancel it? I guess I can't. The others happened fast, and this one just took forever. All right. Something going wrong with this here. I mean, this didn't go crazy with the repaint. That one did. Let's try one more. Tell it to maintain 16 by 9. Mix up a different aspect of the prompt. Rounded, stylized forms, clean silhouettes. I mean, to be simple, maybe without storybook. Maybe storybook's what's causing it to go whack. I should have done create image and specified 16 by 9. Those settings would have helped, but you know. About time. Nope. Let's see. I think we are using the right thing. It's like it's very not like this green noob, right? What if we do this? We go screenshots. Where is it? Work? No, not monsters. Art, marketing, screenshots. Oh, these are now MP4s. Okay, we can't. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that. Oh man, this is how do we get this to do it right? What if we do it like this? Oh, hey, that's way better. Okay, what was the prompt that produced this? There we go. That'll do it. Okay, we've refined and improved. Let's mix it up to a different one. Reference to video. Screenshot. Okay, hold on. We need to. No, this one's gone. delete that. Yep. Download that. Downloads. This goes here. That is the wrong one. We definitely downloaded it. There it is. Okay, let's see if we can get this to happen now. Okay. Okay, the farmer picks the corn. Very simple. Credit mode. Only 720. No 4K business. I don't want none of that. Is this doing it in a new... Going to go a new session. Okay, yep. The farmer picks the corn. That's it. Super simple. The farmer picks the corn. He doesn't do anything else. Okay. The other thing is we can get that scene going. We've got new tooling. That tooling is going to help. So we might want to take this show into the chapel. So we'll get all of the characters sitting down. We'll probably, we'll take them all out of the main menu. We'll put them into the chapel. We'll get them all sitting, and then we'll do the we'll open the doors and we'll get the okay, different. Why did it even do sound? How do you tell it not to do sound? I hate to say it, as pushy as Higgsfield is, it doesn't it does what you tell it to. This is, it's saying stuff and let's look at it. Why is it? It changed his eyes and his face pretty dramatically. It got the environment pretty good. It mixed up the corn a fair bit, but okay, so one thing we can definitely do. Let's go into, we've got the main scene. Instead of the main scene, we're going to go to the chapel. Probably in the space. Yep. chapel space. Gonna need the door. Actually, if we go outside, that might be better. Just because outside will potentially have... No, we don't want outside space. We want the main space. Main space might have this loaded for the host mode. Yep. Okay, if we don't want any of the monsters, but we do want the villagers, so that means blacksmith, shepherd, watchman, maiden, plague doctor, all of those can go to get copied and put here. Probably we'll do that in main here. Gotta bring them down. Put them up here. Probably all of them need to go idle. Okay, do these positions represent offsets of the parent? Probably, right? Okay, that's the wrong place for these. Let's put those guys there. Okay, yep, we can work with that. I think we need them all in idle though, right? Yep. We don't have a sitting animation, so we're going to have to get creative. Idle. Like that. He'll do that for all of them. You go idle. If I click this green thing, it should move them along a plane, but I feel as though it doesn't. What the hell? Shouldn't the shepherd be adjacent? Is he actually? Okay. That's weird. That's weird. Where's his transform? 0, 0, 0. That should be relative to, yeah, there we go. Now, if that goes into place. All right. Starting to put the scene together. So this will be how we get the scene with all the characters. Getting there, getting there. Okay. We'll also need the priest pointing toward the door. But we can do that. We can do that. Okay, you go idle. Idle, yep. Rotate you round. Okay, maiden. Let's make her idle as well. We're going to probably have to go change all their faces, which is going to be a huge hassle. Okay, where are the rest of them? There's got to be a whole bunch down here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think we got them actually. But we're going to have to bring more in, which we can do. We can do that. And make him idle. Gonna have to figure out how to make them sit. Really, only the one in the front row needs to be sitting, I guess. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, this is getting there. This is getting there. Okay, we've got more characters to bring in for sure. So we will. Should we do it? Yeah, let's do it. Needs to go up there. Who else do we have? We know we've got. We don't want to like block the shot. That's the watchman, but we've got like the maiden or the bar keeper, tavern keeper, was it? Barkeeper. Barkeeper can go there. The watchman can go away, so we already have one of him. Her hair's kind of blocking there. So let's swap the blacksmith. Come on, blacksmith guy. Blacksmith. Pull him in front. She can go back. Okay, getting there. This is starting to look good. This is starting to look real good. I think we'll be able to use this. So let's screenshot it. What if I pull this back like that? That's a better composition. And again, we're kind of like building up screenshots for the game, which is nice. Let's throw this one in while we're at it. That might be better than the chapel one as well. Okay, nice. Screenshot assets. This might not be focused enough on the characters though. All right, this did badly. How do we stop it being so creative? That's the This should be able to do this without going and changing the image. So don't change the shot at all. Can we like, can you lower the model's temperature with this site? It doesn't seem like you can, Green Noob. It doesn't seem like you can. There's no real settings. I mean, we could try something like a different model, but we did do some research about which models to use. Let's see what we got from it. It was character consistency might be better with Kling. Did I see Kling as an action here? Yes. Have the character pick corn. Okay, we don't want even 5 seconds. We're just going to go like 2 seconds. All right, 3 seconds. No sound. This might be better. Let's hope. Let's hope. Because so far we've not had good results. Might also be cheaper because we weren't generating sound or a bunch of other stuff. I think if we stick with this approach, though, we're going to have to redo all of these shots, which we can do. To be fair, we could do that. But let's hope for the best. Yep. Let us hope. That's all we can do. Until that hits 100%. Then we have another shot. I feel like this look and feel is probably better for the trailer, but the images we have so far don't match this. So we are probably going to have to redo like all of them essentially, which is okay. It's okay if it gets us a better result, but I really want it all done ASAP, as soon as possible, so that we can get it in that next fest. It'd be pretty damn cool if we could do that. I think tomorrow's going to be a combination of generating videos and simultaneously cataloging equipment. There's going to be a lot. It's going to be a big day. But that means I might actually be doing some work and then have something to show you guys when it's time to stream. But speaking of which, big day and all, I probably should wrap this sometime soon. So we're going to get this result and then we're going to go right out, I think. Yep. Seems sensible. Seems sensible. Okay, 47, 48. Soon. All right, let's keep going. There's more characters. Maiden. Who am I missing? Luckily, we have this nice little carousel to reference. Oh, the barbarian, the hobo, the butcher, artist, fruit seller. All right, butcher, artist, fruit seller. Wunderbar. Okay, you go. Butcher. To make sure that, like, we have to frame this with the maybe that's the better framing. Butcher, and then artist. And then we got artist character. One more, fruit seller. Fruit seller character, boom. Yeah, that's probably good there. Okay. Okay. Now, please be better. Oh, it's promising. No, his face changed. It's not that bad. That is pretty good. This is a way better result. Kling is doing a better job. Kling is doing a better job. So that's encouraging. That's encouraging. Yeah, this is encouraging. I think we're going to give this another shot with character picking corn. I think we delete that session. Probably even delete this session. One more. Upload. We're going to do that with Kling 3.0. 3 seconds. No sound. 16:9. Let's do it. Make it eat spaghetti like Will Smith. That's actually kind of funny, Dorritz. I like that. I like that idea. That's actually hilarious. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. we can have them make food and have them eat spaghetti. They were kind of asking for trouble that way, aren't we? I like the idea though. That's hilarious. Where are we for downloads? Okay, where is that? 2:30 a.m. Yep. Let's place this alongside open file location. I don't even know what shot this was. This is the wrong shot too. This is the wrong shot, straight up. Why does my VLC take so long to load? This computer's so fast, it should not take that long to load. VLC is also supposed to be the good, like the fast player. That's what it used to be, at least. Where are we? I did download that one, didn't I? The good one? There it is. Okay. Recent sessions, character picking corn. What? That's not character picking corn. Rename. Blacksmith at Anvil. I hope it doesn't use the string in the process. Okay, download. It's MP4. There we go. We'll see if don't change the character is key to the prompt being successful in a minute. File location. There we go. We'll be able to do shot 8 again really soon as well. I think I want to do it like that. All right, there's our screenshot. It does definitely low res this thing though, doesn't it? So the screenshot feature. $1080, 1080p. Lossless if possible. Yep, that's what we want. Sorry, hold on. Have them eat spaghetti and then Will Smith character walks in and slaps them and tells them to get back out there. I mean, yeah. Yep. Not so much, but I don't know how it is to like in a medieval setting to be telling somebody to get back to work, especially with a Will Smith character. But I see what you're going for. Can do this shot like that. And then the priest in the middle. That's what's missing from this. One more. Oh, I made a mistake there. That's fine. That's fine. We can go to his transform 000. Fruit seller is also misplaced, but it doesn't really matter. Then that fruit seller goes. And then priest. There we go. Iliad! Oh, thank you, Iliad. 14 months is huge.
Looms
I
like the
really
game is
appreciate
coming
that.
along nicely.
It is, man. It is. It's coming along real nice. Thank you, man. No, I get you. I hear you. I hear you. I understood it. These screenshots ain't looking bad. They're not looking bad, but I do need to make sure that resolution goes up. There's an issue there. So we'll let that do its thing. Okay, we should be able to do a new one like this. I'm going to upload that. The characters, the priest in the middle points toward the door. The characters. You know what? So what if they're standing? I think that's okay. Priest in the middle points towards the door. Yeah, we'll go with that. See what we get. Okay. Where is that? All right. We had something exciting to wait for here. I think this is going to look good. Oh, it did read the corn. I mean, of course, actually. I didn't change the prompt, apparently. Well, that makes sense. That was stupid. Can I delete this? Delete that session. And hammers a sword on it, then strikes the sword with a blacksmith's hammer. To the... All right. That would make a funny clip at the end of the trailer. Yeah, a blooper. Okay, that is close. Let me edit, please. No editing? Okay, we've got to go again. Hold on. Oh. All right, add the photo. Wrong one. Add the photo. Okay, the middle points toward the open door. The door is open. And then from there, let's try that. There we go. Need to save that. We are getting into a bit of a groove. I kind of hate to stop the flow, but I don't know. We do need to get some rest. Big day tomorrow. We got to do this again tomorrow, so rest might be a good move. What is it? 3 a.m. now, 5.5 hours. Yeah. As soon as this one's done, we're rating. We're rating, guys. It's been a great stream. It's so amazing to have so many people tune into this one. It's been consistently good. Yo, God of War. Hello. You made it, man. You made it. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you, man. Okay, do we have the media we need? Yes! I think that's actually good. We could do this again with a few more frames. 3 seconds. Let's make it like 5 seconds. Then strikes the sword with a blacksmith's hammer 3 times. Okay, what do I hear about good stream? Hope you're not bailing on me now. Now I join. Yeah, I think we gotta wrap it up at some point soon. I don't like what happened with his face. His face changed. So we can probably, if we go, I mean, hold on. How do we get to character picking corn? We'll need something like the face and expression same. The character walks to the corn and picks it. Let's go with that. Credit mode. We'll try another pass of that. I understand it's 3 a.m. for you. I was lurking during your stream. Yo, thanks, God of War. I appreciate you lurking, man. Every little lurk helps. Question: how much credit/cost are these videos? I was thinking of using this the other day. It's actually a fair bit, Doris. I'd say we've spent 25 bucks about 25 bucks. You love the look? Yeah, Night Streamer. It's not bad. But unfortunately, since it's not bad, we have to, this was the old look. This is the old look up here. We're probably, since we like the new look, we're going to have to go do it all again. It's mostly related to these shots, these 2 shots, which were too hard to get right in the old style. So yeah, it's but I do think it's like more indicative of the way that the game actually looks and plays. So we're doing it over. We can salvage these bits. I don't like the I think everything from here that can work. All right, I'm glad we found that runway is the cling is better than the runways model. I had the stream open so I could look at chat but not hear you. All good, God of War. All good. I appreciate that. Where are we? Okay, so that one probably needs a download. This is going to be Let that finish. That goes here. Probably, I imagine the next one's going to be a better result. That is wishful thinking, though. We need to redo our Howl at the Moon. So I think that's going to be here. And also Shepard. Yo, Fifth Function. Hello, man. Shout out to Fifth Function. Have some lurkers. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. How's it going? How's it going? Good to see you, man. How's the game development coming? With so everyone who doesn't already follow Fifth Function, I would encourage you guys to go check him out. Very underrated dude. He's here in Brisbane, where I am right now, and he's really talented with JavaScript, and he's making games in JavaScript, like making his own engine in JavaScript, which is like a really interesting activity for a person to be doing. If I'm being honest, I think that's a really, really interesting thing to do. Not something you see every day. Okay, pointing at the wrong person. I don't like the expression things that put faces on our dummies. Using GPT to make a schema system for UI things at the moment. That's pretty cool. Been a little distracted from the core game things at the moment. It's working crazy well. Yo, that's really good, man. That's really good. Fifth Function. I know you were pretty like you did everything yourself and you hadn't used GPT, but you know it is fairly powerful, man. I think it's how software development is going to get done in the future. That's definitely the way it's going, man. Okay, so we can't change the expressions because it'll change the style of the face. Okay, the door is open. The priest in the middle points to the open door. I am actually tempted to go and change the faces of the characters to be like this. Oh, should I do that? It wouldn't be that hard, and it might be a really good big change. That's awesome. Fifth Function. It's great that that's working well for you, man. Points straight at the open door. It was only meant to be a small distraction, but this would have taken me months, and it's probably going to be a lot of use in other projects. The game itself is still no AI. Yeah, no, fair enough. It's well, as you could see, I'm using it in my processors, so I'm not like, you know, there's no judgment here or anything like that. But that's really cool, man. That's really cool. Glad it's moving along well. I do the in-painting in your style reference to make the changes to the expressions and to create several frames using the reference to tell a video gen to interpolate the shot. Yeah. This one, it needs to do that because of the way that the camera movement is going to be. So that's going to be tough. I mean, a thing to consider. Look how good these eyes look. Look how good these eyes look, guys. That's like compared to. I mean, where's our input? Hold on, those are our shots. Compared to our input. Wrong one. I mean, check it out. It feels like cheating. I don't even look up how other people do things. I treat programming like a puzzle game with walkthroughs are boring. Yeah, I can see that, but at the same time, day and night difference between the faces. Yeah. I like you're. So that's the thing is. The thing is, I could fairly quickly get to faces, like get to eyes like this, and stick a nose on there as well. God, it'd be easy to do. Let's give it a shot. Yeah. Let's see. The nose, I mean, God, it would be such a high. The only real risk with this is now all of the art would need to be redone, including like the. You know, we're at the point where like we've even got, you know, we're looking at having a Steam page up soon, guys, and if we make this choice, the consequence is like all of this needs to be redone. Look, maybe we just wrap up the stream with an experiment. We do this as an experiment, guys. Let's see what we get out of it. This will be interesting. We can't keep iterating forever. At a point, we need to be like, it's done. We're not changing it. This is how it looks. We made a Steam page. And no more iteration. It's really important to draw lines in the sand with this type of stuff. But yeah. So how's it going, Fifth Function? Like just in life and stuff. How's that all kicking along? I know you're pretty close to the city, right? You're around Fortitude Valley? No. Hey, what are you doing? Let me edit this. Let me edit this text. Why you no do that? Other side near the GABA. Yeah, fair enough. You know, if you ever happen to be in Fortitude Valley and want to grab lunch or something, I'm actually I'm in Brisbane right now, so it's been going really well. That's really good, man. That's really good. That's awesome. You'd need to hit me up on Discord or something if you wanted to do that, but totally doable. Okay. Change the expression. Hide the, let's just go hide the head, but keep the face. See if we can get that. I'm about to hit the valley from Ipswich for my nightly Death for Decaf coffee run at 3 a.m. Doritz, I mean, I might actually be heading to Death Before Decaf pretty quick. I'll not be getting a coffee because I need to sleep. But if you happen to be there, I might even go in and be like, yo, hello. We can exchange high fives. Let me know if you're heading that way and how long it'll take you to get there. Because I would only swing by basically on my, on my way through. But for Fifth Function, yeah, that offer stands, man. If you want to grab lunch, I just remember it's 3 a.m. Yeah, it is 3 a.m. Okay, so let's try this. We can even do background remover here. Get a download. Okay, we need to then, in our expressions, faces, expressions, if I open this with something like, open it with paint, let's get that in here. Oh, what the hell? Ah, that's annoying. That's not what I asked you to do. All right. Give this a shot. That's our neutral face. Okay, let's go find someone. All right, I should not have done that with our neutral face. This is the smile face. Expressions. Where's smile? Smile. Smile. God damn it. Shit. Is it just me or is this way better? I think this is way better. That's a problem for us. That's a problem for us, chat. Oh, crap. No. No way. Look how good that is. Well, I guess we redo all the art. All I like the media. It's better. It's better. It's definitely better. How long would it take to redo? I mean, you saw I was able to substitute all the character models really quickly, like changing it in the games really fast, like an hour tops, probably less. What's time consuming is I have to redo all of the screenshots in Steam and I have to generate all of the key art to I'd have to redo all the key art because this is now no longer the right brand, right? If I this is wrong now because the look and feel of the characters has changed. So that needs redoing then. I mean, if we're ever going to do it, now is the time to do it. We have to do it like right now. We don't get another shot to do this. So discovering that this is better now is probably better than later. No pause, do it. If you don't, we'll always know now the eyes were better. Always know. It will be my stream review. Amazing games. Shame about the eyes, and that will haunt you. Yep. Sleep can always be had later. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not doing it today. But the question is, do we spend the next few streams doing that instead of what we had planned to do? I mean, yeah, look, that's adorable. That's adorable. She looks great. It's yeah, it's got to happen, I think. It does look good, doesn't it? Hey, a second skin we don't have to change. I mean, we don't have to change any of the skins. That's fine. I can update them all centrally because I was smart about how I implemented the faces. So it's going to be very quick to replace all of the faces in all of the characters. What's not fast, what's going to be really time consuming is going and updating regenerating our key art, exporting that in all the different formats, updating all of our screenshots, all of that is time consuming and slow. So yep. I mean, the thing is, guys, it doesn't actually take that long to update all of the faces. Like already, all of the character faces are like here. I just have to make more expressions for the rest of them. Okay, we need a where are we? We're gonna have to go to those are the old expression concepts. This is our new one. Well, all right. Well, we learned something interesting today. Is that the right one? Hold on. Let's see. All right, let's see how that other thing generated.
For the
Yo!
eyes.
Oh, yo, thank you so much for the eyes. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better about it. There's still a lot of work to be done here, but you could probably come up with a good way to. No, I can't even, Vermeil. I can't even do that, Vermeil, because it's the time-consuming thing is like exporting the image at all the different resolutions and then uploading it to Steam. I just don't think that can be automated. We're gonna have to go through the process. But it honestly, I'm just gonna have to get really good at doing these faces, and then that's the better path, because you know, faces are the eyes are the windows into the soul, and if we like, these look so good, compared to the others. I think we probably just need to stick with this. We need to stick with this. All right. So let's raid. We got to raid because I got things to do tomorrow. And it is 3 a.m. Let's have a quick look, see who's around. It's obviously Micro. Who's going to get our No, it's not obviously Micro. It's somebody different. I wish I could do Micro, but we can't. Raid. /raid. Okay, we're raiding Oasis, guys. We're raiding Oasis. Look at these sick expressions. So get your raid message ready, guys. Get your raid message ready. Look at these guys. They look so freaking cool. All right, so this is what we're doing tomorrow, I guess. We're gonna go upgrade our characters. This is like such a big improvement. We're gonna have to carry it on from there. I'm really glad that one generation came through. we'll take it from here. We got to regenerate everything now. We're gonna have to start over with so much art, but I think it's probably worth it. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Oasis is still on. Yeah, because Oasis has an amazing server, by the way, that we got invited to. We're too busy. I'm too busy to make it on there. I really wanted to be a part of it, but and we still have a chance, but I have to wait a little while. So for now, it's a little bit more work on the game, and then we got to get we got to get the server. Sorry, what am I saying? Like a whole bunch of equipment and stuff done. So I'll be doing that through the day tomorrow, and then trying to generate more progress on this. But this one decision could be huge. And I think it's the right one. So I think we're going to do it. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Enjoy watching Oasis and her crazy stuff.